Hey Google, show the camera. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, Esto? Zach Lee. What's good, Arcs? What's good, everybody? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Been chilling. At been spending some time with the little one, the littlest one. It's good, Paradox. So was trying to put out some vids and stuff, or just like the stream. Yo, what's good? Saw. Let's get our little single summon. Let's see. Today's the last day of the free summon, right? Because I think it's 7 days. Let's see if we today the day. It's not. Darn it. Not that I expected anything. Like, of the characters here, the only one I really want is honestly Voyager. I don't have Voyager on any of my accounts, but I'm not that desperate. Gonna listen to the stream if you don't mind, sir. Oh, bro, you good? You good, man? We're just chilling. The reset happens in about in a little less than 30 minutes from when we do the new raid, so I'm just doing my 1.4 stuff for right now. It's all good. Didn't get anything over a 4-star by Pulse. Yeah, pretty much. I know they do these banners, and it's like, if someone just joins, it's like a great banner for somebody, because any one of these 4 characters are really great in the elements if you just join the game, right? Lee is a great plant character if you just join. Lonnie is a wonderful beast character for you to just join. Voyager now is not a DPS in Star, but she can help you complete a lot of Star content. And there's 2-star characters in the beginner banner when you start the game. And then we know A-Knight is great for like Limbo and Uchu situations because he's neutral, right? Plus a lot of people just kind of like his design being so simple. So 4 characters, great characters, right? If you just start the game. If you've been in the game for a little while, the only reason to summon this is if you have literally nothing to lose. Like, if you're just like, yo, I like all 4 of these characters, maybe there's one I don't like, and you just are like, hey, bro, I got nothing to lose. Other than that, like, nah. You just got P4-P5 from that banner. It's good, Tandra. Voyager to replace the Fool? Pretty much. I love the Fool. He's unfortunately limited by being a 3-star because his counter, his corrode is based off of his max HP, which, you know, I have it at its, well, if I upgrade this, he'll be right at 10k, right? Which, you know, that's decent damage, but like I know Voyager could push the counter higher, right? Um, and that's what I want. I'd love a character to push it higher, but like the fools being having a poison being based off of HP is great, but unfortunately, the corrode is capped with being the current HP, so it has diminishing returns, whereas Voyager does not, right? So Voyager is going to be a direct upgrade from that, but like I wish that Voyager's was like, I wish hers was the same, where it was more of a current HP versus her attack, right? Because it just seems that like HP is just something that can scale a little higher. Raid comes out in less than 30 minutes. His drip though is off the charts. Oh yeah, his drip is. I know everyone got 6 stars and the free summons on the special banner. I only got 2 5-star. Bro, I didn't even get a 5-star. I literally got yeah, 4-star and below, bro. With my free summons. Some people, hey, some people just need it, I guess. I just brought up A Knight. I need some other characters to use with him. Did the giveaway want to release? I think it's in 13 minutes. Only got Balloon Party, which you needed. Balloon Party is great. I don't have her leveled on here, because I just don't. With having Sotheby and Tooth Fairy, I just don't need Balloon Party just yet. Although I think I leveled her to 30 because I was like, for the Marsh creation, like I'll probably need her. But I'm not really worried about like the raid performance on this account. As long as I can get to like A or S is all that really matters. This account really is like more or less focusing on, I would kind of say, guides to make things easier, show characters like, you know, in a less whaley way, right? Whenever we do limbo and stuff like that, or like Utus and stuff, right? Like it shows something that people are like, oh, okay, I can do that. She's the best 5-star healer? I don't know. Yenny's pretty I actually have a video I haven't put out yet. Y'all can see it. Hold on. I'm gonna put it out. Where is it? This one's already been recorded. How does Yeti compare to other healers? As of today, we figured out that Yeti is the best single target healer. Like at a level 3 heal did an 8400 heal earlier. But right, she only heals 2 people, but the character who had the really low health, she did a huge amount of healing. Like, so if you're needing somebody to go like from low to a great amount, like a higher level heal on Yeni is quite amazing. Like, I'm not saying she's the like outright best healer, but she heals for a very strong amount. It's much better than scaling with attack stat. Yeah, exactly. It scales with health. It's the max HP that really helps. It really helps. So let's go ahead and heal up. Let's heal Ezra, and then we'll do P0-P5. So let's see how big of a Ezra heal we get. A 9k heal. It's a pretty big heal. So yeah. So we saw that, and then I think
that was it.
It went even higher.
Something going there, huh? Thought you had something going there, huh, boss? 9.3, even higher. An even higher heal, and Druvis don't even have that much health, bro. She don't even.
So, I made this video because I was like, oh, Yinny's like, it's like my Yinny's like I3 level 1. She's P5, but like, I was like, dang. So like in terms of like a single target heal, I was like just surprised. I was honestly surprised at how much of a single target heal that Yinny could do. Raid is so hard. The Abyss. Yeah. It's I will tell you, it's one of the only raids though. That specifically requires a unit. And that's why it's probably one of the more difficult raids, because like it makes people have to summon a character, and then they have to like figure out like the freeze mechanics. So it like requires you to have certain characters where like the other raids don't really, right? Like Mars Creation, like you want like a strong single target user, or you know, it like if you're having trouble you can use somebody to dispel if you're, you know, trying to do something. But like the fact that you can bring like other characters into it to do a decent score means that it's not as difficult. This guy here, Gold in the Cave, looks intimidating, but once you figure out his mechanic, he's not that bad. But Hydra or Abyss, Darkness of the Abyss, it's like really the only one that's just like, yo, you gotta have this character. So it's unfortunate, but that's just the truth of it. Cruz, Yinny's better than Ezra? Well, I wouldn't put a shielder over a healer anyways, right? Like shielders aren't, there's not a lot of content that calls for a shielder unless you're just taking a crap ton of damage, right? Like and then you're like, okay, now I need a shielder and a healer. Typically, like, you know, you're fine with it. I think as content progresses, we might get to that point where we need a shielder, because like my Tooth Fairy is in Sienna. She's under leveled. I'll like be fair, right? She's I3 level 1 with 7 residents, but a level 60 she has a level 60 Beyond Wonderland, and she can't heal my characters enough. Like her passive heal is for 1, 2, like, and I'm talking cryptid raid. The Isle cryptid raid, Tooth Fairy doesn't heal enough to protect my people. Like her healing just doesn't burst enough for like characters who have like 9-10k health, and the boss is hitting like he'll hit like 3k and then another 4k, and like just Tooth Fairy just doesn't have enough healing because the boss just hits really hard. So there's been times where I've had to use like Ezra versus Tooth Fairy, but then I did like but like if I use Yinny has a very strong single target heal and also provides a shield, So, and she can upgrade her heal, her abilities on her own. She has like her own like incantation, empowerment. So like, she actually works a little bit better than Tooth Fairy in that raid, just because like I need a little bit more safety, right? Can't use Balloon Party because Balloon Party is actually weak in that raid. It's a star boss. Raids in global. This one here, the boss element is beast, so you want to use mineral, or you can use a beast character. The boss here is spirit, so you can honestly use whatever you want, and then like 6 has the advantage, or X. 6 or X has the advantage, or door. Yeah, remember that, like, the thing with Yinny, the one reason why people will never accept Yinny, because, like, she's a pure healer, right? Kind of like, Balloon Party in a way. Yinny is a pure healer. She, does nothing but really protect your team. She doesn't improve damage. She does a 25% damage reduction. She with her debuff on her skill, she does a sturdiness when you have her heal upgraded to level 2 and above, and she does immunity, does a shield, heals one target and then another target that has low health, right? But she's a pure healer. She doesn't improve damage, and a lot of people like Tooth Fairy because she improves damage, right? With the crit resist and crit defense. Now, I mean, yesterday we got into this big debate about Tooth Fairy, which, like, that was an interesting argument. But, yeah. But with, Yinny, she doesn't improve your damage. She improves your survivability, though. It was a big debate yesterday. My simple point yesterday, was that, like, for me, and a lot of you might disagree with me. It's fine. I welcome the disagreements. For me, Tooth Fairy is great, but she's not as amazing, OP, and broken as some people say because of the way that I play. And that's just my personal opinion. I'm not putting that on anybody else, but a lot of people can't accept it. So then people think that, oh, well, you play bad, even though I complete most of my content. But my point was that since I'm a person who has a P0 Tooth Fairy, with me merging cards, I don't get Baby Tooth to line up when I need it, and usually I just don't notice it because it just doesn't serve a purpose for me. Like the 15% crit resist and crit defense, like with me merging cards, like the Baby Tooth doesn't line up, and like most of the times in my setups, I'm not really using the confusion debuff, and so the confusion debuff just kind of gets in the way. Like more times than not, I get annoyed seeing how many of these there are. And then her ult, like if I'm in content where I don't need to purify, like I just be like, ugh, gotta use this Tooth Fairy ult because it's like in the way. Her passive heal is like, great, right? Puzzle is great if I'm low, it's going off of the missing HP. Like that's good, right? But just the parts that people say like she's OP and broken, it just doesn't really happen for me. Because the way I play, I like to do a lot of setup, and regardless of the type of character, like if I use like 37, right? Like I like to have like a high incantation for her. I like to line up everything with the Eureka. That way when I use her damage, I have the enlightenment. That way I can do a huge amount of damage. So like I try to get like, you know, everything lined up for a big burst. Like that's how I play a lot of my characters, right? Like I try to have them do large amounts of burst at times. So I try to line up everything. With Tooth Fairy being P0 for me, like it's impossible for me to line up, or I have to do a whole nother level of thinking that I can't really do consistently because like I'd have to watch my merges or I'd have to stop merging, and it's just annoying. It's almost 4 a.m. for you? Dang. In a way, I kind of agree. You kind of only use her for healing. For me, she doesn't make much of a difference for buffs. So, like, you prefer Baby Blue Psyche for Tooth Fairy or Sotheby's? Which one do you... Because mine is only level 1, I pretty much have to use this one here. You basically just describe how I feel when I use Balloon Party. I think I should do the shield first, then whenever shield is left over, they'll be used as a heal. Do a run right now so we can see. What are you talking about, Arian? One for what? Wish we had more polarization material. Same. Yeah, I don't have a lot over here. See, like how they buff cacophony and other materials for resonance. Yeah, for the Psyches we could use a lot more of that material. Tooth Fairy's not going to move until they make another utility healer, which will probably take them long to add. Well, yeah, and that's what I was saying yesterday, is that Tooth Fairy is just reigning supreme because there's literally Tooth Fairy just doesn't have any competition of a new 6-star healer. We just haven't had one. Talks about it in my debate with Jakazen. It's like, we ain't had a healer since 1.2, bro. So after Yinny's release, other 5-star healers are kind of meh. Well, Yinny's the only pure healer that is released. Desert Flannel is not a pure healer. Like, I'd say she's still more of a buffer because she like gives a lot of buffs, but she can heal, right? Like, I would kind of say that for Flannel. Like, she's a buffer that can heal, but she's more of a buffer. Like a sub DPS buffer, because for Beast she provides a damage dealt buff and incantation buff as well. You know, she counters, she does DPS, she has crap tons of crit, but she can heal. But I wouldn't call her a healer, because I would call a character a healer that has a heal as a skill, because like Flannel can't heal on demand. She can't. So I wouldn't call her an actual healer. Ulu is not a healer. She is a buffer that has a apple heal, right? Like, and it's just a passive turn thing. Like, saying Ulu is a healer is like saying that Druvis is a healer, basically. Yenny's like the true pure healer that we got since Tooth Fairy. Really appreciate if they added some kind of gluttony for characters. If you have a character, you can gain 1 portrait. Gluttony. Are you talking about, are you talking about like a way to get these? A way to get these? Like passively? Not a lot of games do that. And usually the games that do that, the power scaling of characters is the power scaling of characters is like different. Like games that let you easily upgrade characters usually have content that requires you to get like certain characters, or you have to spend a lot, like, or they drop tons of characters. Like there's a way that they balance that out. Like, yeah, like giving full copies of characters, which is like hundreds of dollars, like if they just like gave that out, even if it's hard to get, the fact that it's like, because I mean technically they do for the standard characters. like here, right? You can buy a portrait for a standard character. They have that. But like for characters that they regularly put on the banner, like that just loses them money. And you never know. Second year, they could add something to this treble shop here. But you know, that's up to them. Yeah, Shy. Like usually they're heavy in dupes. Well, we're all still in the first year in CN, right? That's why I said second year, like 2.0. We're still in the first year, even in CN, so. If you're gonna amp a Psycube, I think that's Costa. If you're gonna amp a Psycube, well, first off, I really wouldn't amp either of the healer ones. I'd rather amp a DPS one. But if you have that many gluttonies rolling around, I'd say for the fact that I wear this on Tooth Fairy, I can get extra crit rate. I'd probably do that. Like, I mean, getting a heal on the debuff is cool, but I'd rather get the extra crit rate because, like, I usually need that more for, like, the Purify. And then, like, if you decide to get an Ezra could use this too. But, you know, not everyone's getting Ezra. But, like, you know, that's my thing. Yeah, it's good, Jay. Yeah, idle games let you get dupes like crazy, but they like you have to get like hella dupes to like have that character. Like you need like sometimes like 11 or 12 dupes for that character to be like viable and a lot of in-game stuff. Like oh, a game we're gonna be playing in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. You need multiple dupes of the character. Like that's just how the game is. Like getting one copy of the character isn't enough. You're gonna need multiple copies, and you have to focus your account to certain characters to maximize the copies that you want on your wish list. Yo, what's good, Alex? Yeah. You didn't get the giveaway? Oh, somebody else got it. I'm sorry.
10,
I'll have to do more.
3, 5, 7, 11, 13.
AFK Arena. Yeah, AFK Journey is what we're talking about.
23, 29, 31.
But yeah, AFK Arena does it too.
37.
Gotcha, my play requires tons of dupes to max. Only increases base stats, so nobody gives
Be
a
quiet.
shit. Yeah, some of them only require. Some of them only do
This is
like
the only place I can
base stats. I've seen that too.
You've come to see me again. You're gonna see
What
me
char-
tonight,
What
tomorrow,
characters do I invest most in? If we're talking,
after
well,
I'm at least.
we're talking CN. Everybody knows it's my Ezra. My Ezra is my most invested character, ever. What if I told you Necro is so wait, no, Isolde is Necro, but not at a funeral? Alright, bro. Y'all just tripping, bro. Y'all really trying to see, y'all just saying that certain people just all look the same. So you're just saying that Tooth Fairy, Isolde, Necro, and all of them just all look the same. See, y'all tripping, bro. Cause then that's like saying, bro, like that's just saying like Tooth Fairy, Jessica, like that's just saying they all have the same face. That's just like literally, like I will admit the artists have very like the jaw lines and everything are very similar to most of these characters. That's all y'all are saying, bro. Like everyone's face is literally the same. Like I could literally put Joe's face and put that onto Jessica, right? Like the artist just has, like the jawline is just the same for like the females. Like it's like some of them are curved. This one's like a little bit more pointed, but you can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. Can't just do that. But it is obvious that like most of these characters all like could look the same. Am I early? Oh, daylight savings? Oh my god, that's gonna... Did they not... They didn't spring their clock forward in the game. Yeah, because... So, wait a minute. So, is reset gonna be at 4 now? Well, it's gonna be like 4 p.m. my time. That's annoying. Yeah, because this is when reset usually happens. Daylight savings for Americans, though? Oh my god. See how so uncultured all the time. Yeah. Oh my god. Bro. Fix your clocks. If I lose an hour of sleep, all of y'all should lose sleep too. Like, I'm still technically adjusting because everything's just different. Like, this clock still says 2. So, like, I guess I have to use this clock as my CN clock. Be like the rest of the world? Okay, see, now I have to give my speech again. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all that the rest of the world is DLC to Americans? The main story for Americans is in America. Everything else is DLC. You gotta pay for it, bro. It's just all extra stuff. I keep telling y'all. It's just all extra. Yeah, exactly. I think there's a same artist for a lot of the characters. First time Lux whining. Nah, what's funny is, so daylight savings happened on Sunday. Yeah, so like I woke up, my wife was not ready for it because it happens at like, it goes like from 1:59 a.m. and then it's all of a sudden 3 a.m. And so it's funny. I think I was asleep at that time, but I know that's how I've stayed up. I stayed up 1 year and saw it happen. I don't think I've used 6 like all this patch, except when I was testing this. I hardly use 6. Why is 6 a 7? Oh. Why is 6 on level 6, bro? It looks wrong. It's because chat, I posted the whole video. Chat was teasing me. I was being teased, online bullying, and I had to retaliate. So that's what I did. Do I think Getian would pair well with Spathia? Yes, Getian is a straight up 40% damage dealt buff for Spathia. Huge. And he gets it very easily. 3 turns. Huge. Because I'm not using Sotheby. Oh, wait, but I'm using... Hold on, sorry. I forget that Getian's buff is named. I get confused with the debuffs.
Your request has been heard.
You're curious if auto mode can triple S? Well, we can see how high it gets. You can do auto mode.
I can hear his voice.
The bones will tell.
You're just trying to think about your pulls and using them? Yeah, Getian's like with this recent change, like I've had a recent change of heart on him. And so he's actually a lot better. Yeah, I mean, 6's design is okay. You know, but he gets the job done, right? That is the truth of it. He gets the job done.
Don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
On auto mode and big well account, I don't even have that account anymore. I somehow lost it. I didn't want to ask the dude again because like you have like different time zones and I don't know what he does. Like I don't know him personally. I know he still talk. I know Jaka talks to him. I don't really talk to him anymore because like I mean honestly, if I were using his account, I would have like for me to use his account properly, I'd literally have to take over it because like the dude P5s instantly. And so I can't do anything with an instant P5, right? I've said this time and time again. Like it's just I can't do anything with an instant P5. It makes it hard to give a an opinion on a character.
Stay away from it.
An honest P0 review. Yeah, you know, I try to give a P0 review the best I can.
The bones will tell.
What do you know? The direction of fate is the
My content is for the top 1%. Yeah, exactly, bro. Whale guides. But see, I don't even need that anymore. I can just hit my boy up, Turtle. Like, yo, Turtle, bro. Give me the 411, man. What's it like over there being a whale? That's all you gotta do. Now I think that this raid with you know, after today we will have a also make sure y'all like up the stream. The likes do matter. I don't get paid for the likes, but I get put into the algorithm and all that stuff, bro. And it really helps out when y'all like my stuff because it lets YouTube know that you actually like my content. Now, if you don't like my content, then I guess you don't have to like it. You might sign up for Turtles Tourney on Saturday. I was gonna wait for 6, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'll be able to make it. Saturday, I think I have time. I think I'm gonna co-host with him. I'm not gonna like give his commentary is amazing. But like I'm probably just gonna be there to just add shenanigans.
Stay away from it.
So you might see me there. I'm not promising anything because I have to talk to him. I think he's traveling right now, but I think tomorrow we're gonna talk. Maybe.
What do you know? The direction of fate is decided.
You know what? It makes sense why. It makes sense why Steam Bun's stream is scheduled later. Because of the time change. So that means I have to wait all the way until.
Confrontation was never to be like.
Is it October?
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
So I have to wait all the way until October until
Oh, don't worry.
the reset happens back at the right time. That's so lame. That means when reset happens, it's gonna be an hour later in my day. That means on patches, I'm gonna be up
Pardon me.
late. Because reset's gonna happen, like, so for instance, if 1.8 happens, the reset is 4 p.m. my time. And patch, the maintenance is sometimes 4 or 5. Last one was 5 hours. That means I'm not gonna start streaming until like 8, 9 o'clock. And then I gotta play. I'm gonna be up like past. I'm gonna be up past my bedtime. You guys get Spectre?
The bones will tell.
Rivers are the stars of the earth.
This is not a mistake made by man.
That's not too over that. I know what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's just that, like, yeah, reset is gonna be 48 minutes from now. Yeah, Buns is gonna stream the raid too.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, auto mode is actually not doing too bad. The only problem is, remember, this raid is probably the worst one because of the stacks of the boss. So it's probably the worst one to test this on. Actually, all the raids this patch are, well, no, actually the boss coming out,
Sign brick never warns about
the
its
boss
changes.
coming out here in the next hour, well, in less than an hour, is actually probably one of the best to test auto on because its mechanic isn't too crazy, right? Was it projection of dream, whatever? It's not the craziest one, but like, see, we're about to die soon
The bones will tell.
here if we don't do this right.
The direction of fate is decided.
It's funny, everybody not from the US will see this as normal, but you guys get hit with confusion.
It's not a mistake.
Yo, it's good, Steam Bun. Yeah, it's definitely the first game I've been hit with it.
The music will speak.
It's weird.
Don't worry. I have prepared.
Hope you get a healer in 1.8. Well, to some people really think that Marcus is going to be a support like Jaka, but you know, I think otherwise. It's the Jaka versus Lux debate. Yo, it's good, Steam. How you doing, bro? Your video looked good, man.
Confrontation.
Your Necro video? I liked it.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The turbulence arrives.
It's Jaka versus Lex plus Steam Bun. Yo, you on my squad, bro? I appreciate that, man. You team Marcus ZPS? Yo, I respect it, homie. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nah, man, because I was sitting there talking to Joe. I was like, bro,
Prepare to be drowned.
no. But to be fair, though, to be fair, I like a lot of people think that Isolde is the DPS because Isolde is like probably one of the strongest like supportive characters we've had in terms of like just damage, right? Like consistent damage. She's one of the strongest ones we've had. Her kit is crazy and she puts out a lot of extra damage. So people are like, well, maybe she's a DPS. So I completely understand, but she's not. She just does a lot of damage. This is all it is. She just does a crap ton of damage. Oh my. We're not looking too good. Alright, need to head out before my stream. Just wanted to say hi. Alright, man. Isolde is just like Shemaine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Support with DPS capability at high portrait. Yep. I could say that. Who's gonna get hit? Come on, we need a heal. Every support becoming a DPS nowadays? Exactly. I thought Turtle played global though. Turtle does play global. He's not my CN whale. No, I wasn't saying that. He doesn't have a CN account. Plus, like, oh no. It's all falling apart. Who's Isolde good to pair with aside from Spath from Burn? Jessica is a really good character. Well, yeah, and a lot of stuff like Isolde is where you would put like Bicorn Bloom. Like pretty much any reality character can go with Isolde. Honestly, it doesn't have to be a specific one. And anyone in Blue Pack hasn't. Yeah, so the yeah, we ate that. So the yeah, so the pattern's always been a DPS and a support, and that was the point I made to Jaka. Why would they break that up for a random 1.7 patch? Like, it just makes no sense for them to break up the usual trend. I think Slim, to answer your no. Yeah, Slim, I think they're just going for the minions, like, because maybe they have like the lowest max health. Instead of like, you know, because you can't target who you want them to. You can't tell them to target somebody. This is where we lose right here, because we just got hit with the taunt, and they're gonna kill us. Yep, she's gone. Yo, Zachly, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. All right, Alex, see you. They might be trying something else. It's a week until they reveal. I think we need more crit support outside of Star and poison support. We were right there to an S. Even with auto, chick did crazy damage. Feels solid. Yeah, we were right there to an S. I think it's because, I mean, like, let's see. Maybe if we had more of an auto-friendly team, right? Let's say that. Let's say we get more of an auto-friendly team, because, or wait, hold on. What if we put... What if we just simply changed? We got time to waste. No, it's not bad at all. So I need likes. I do need likes. Likes are great. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, the ads don't die. Yo, what's good, Zerado? Marcus is pure DPS. I feel like people are just gonna skip because Poison Team is doing good right now because of Jessica. Well, I think I made that point with Jaka, and I was talking to Slim too in the Discord,
Poison team does fine all the way up to 1.7. So, like, Marcus has to be crazy and do something completely new in order for people to be sold on it. But here's the thing. She's going to be mental, right? So how much better is she really going to be than Jessica? Because Jessica has crazy supports. Marcus is going to be mental damage. So, like, it would take a lot for people to be convinced on her to be, like, better than Jessica. So, Marcus might be the skip character in the patch because of that. People don't like control, though, right? See, that's the problem. If she's a control unit, that's a big problem. Because control doesn't work in raids, and a lot of people care about raids. That's why, like, a lot of people don't put a focus on Druvis. All Marcus has to do is be good in this raid to sell? Yeah, but pretty much any character can do... Like, here's, like, you know, there's creators like Lucky Lux here who beat this raid with Anna and Lee on a triple S, right? So if I can do it with Anna and Lee, a full, like, literally this team, I did it with this team, like, then that makes people be like, oh, well then, you know, I'm part of the problem. People are like, I can do it with Jessica or Anna and Lee, why would I summon a whole new character? So Marcus has to be amazing. She got to be amazing. Because the plant characters currently are already amazing.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
But yeah, you did make it. Yeah, you did have that. Yeah, so Salt had this like crazy... I'm not going to call it a tinfoil hat theory. But it was very, it was a very interesting kit.
The bones will music will speak. The bones will tell. Stay away from me. Confrontation was never the bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Pardon me.
Hold on, guys.
Music will speak. This is not a mistake made by man.
Okay. Sorry, I had to send back a message. Where is it? Okay. Salt. Alright. So Salt had a theory for a kit, and I was like, in my head, I was like, bro, this sounds ridiculous. Like, as in the functionality of it. Not like ridiculous as is a terrible idea. Just like, it sounds really strong. But it was a Eureka focus kit, which I thought was pretty cool. So, for Insight 1... So for Insight 1, he was saying that whenever she cast an incantation, you would gain 1 Eureka. When at 5 stacks, cast a skill, and it'll heal all allies and sell for 15 max HP and apply a stack of sturdiness. And then you put, like, the final one would be at the end of the turn if the caster or an ally has 4 more stacks of Eureka, grant Empower incantation for 1 turn. So already... right there, I was like, I was like, this is a little too strong because I mean 15% max HP is huge. Uh, but you know, it's based off of having 5 Eureka, so that kind of balances it. Uh, and then giving Empower Incantation can be huge, but you know, Salt's going off of the fact that Empower Incantation is pretty helpful in this new raid. Had the ult where you do a domain, right? He just, and it kind of put all the ideas that people were throwing out all together. But had a domain increase allies attack by 20% for 2 turns, which we do not have a lot of people who boost attack. I think 37 is the only one. And then at the end of the turn, allies gain 1 stack of Eureka. When a character gains a stack of Eureka, they heal, right? And I think this is part of the old effect. And then mass attack for 1 attack, increase, and then it was like increase the duration of debuffs for 1 round, and then the second attack increase the damage based on the amount of Eureka on all allies, max 10 seconds. Now, this is obviously a character that has a lot going on, which is I was like, that's maybe too much because it's making the character be a healer and a buffer and have something that stacks with Eureka, which is a lot. So like there's not really a theme with it. But it is a good idea. It is a good idea for a lot of these things. What I do like out of the kit is making hold on, let me quiet y'all. Because like I don't want people to be like, oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. No. You gotta see the potential in everything that people do, right? So like having a healer that heals based off of Eureka is really cool. I think that could be something that could be used, right? Like I do like that. Having another character that can grant allies Empower Incantation can be huge, especially if it's something like passively, right? Because we only have a few that can do it. Like Bet can do it, Six can do it, and then Annalie does it for herself. Well, I guess Annalie does it for herself, and Black Dwarf does it for herself. The a buffer having attack percent is really great because there are some characters that want attack percent, like Poison Team Jessica. Jessica wants attack percent because that helps buff up her poison, and she's not really a crit character. Voyager wants attack percent, right? Like a lot of characters want attack percent versus like damage dealt. And I'm not saying that damage dealt isn't perfect, but they could use attack percent, right? And we do need a 6-star character that increases the duration of debuffs. And then this one here, he put like, as you level it up, it goes from 2, 4, and 6. So you could like, so it's not just all debuffs. It's like, and it's kind of like how 6 purifies based off of 2, 4, 6. Like this one is like you increase the duration of those by a round, which is pretty cool, right? If you want to cycle debuffs. But like I think it's too many things on one character, but there are some things here that I would say are pretty good ideas. But it's too much on one character. But like I said, there are some things here that I would like to see maybe on separate characters, for sure. Ideas are important. As I said, I took everyone's ideas and made them work. Yeah, and that's what you told me. You literally told me, hey, I took everyone's ideas, and then like I like did I was like picking apart the things in the kit that I really do like, and I would like to see. Uh, Bro, y'all see how Anna and Lee is making this auto work better? This is what I'm saying. This is kind of what I was saying with Marcus. Like, Marcus got to be crazy. Like, Marcus got to be crazy, bro. That's the only thing with her being a DPS, to like not be a skip. Gotta be crazy, bro. Because like Anna Lee is doing way better than Jessica. Woo! Almost one shot. Are we actually gonna? Let me shut up. Hold on, let me shut up. Let me shut up. I'm not gonna. Guys, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Okay? Do not jinx it. Whatever you're thinking right now, don't jinx it. Okay? Just don't jinx it. Yeah, I turned off the sound while I was going over stuff. Don't jinx it. I brought the sound back. Don't jinx it.
The turbulence arrives.
Music or speed? Careful. Not right.
It's a tough one, boss.
The bones will tell.
Prepare to be drowned.
Just if you get a double S, yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm perfectly fine with a double S. Like, I'm perfectly fine with a double S.
That's the direction.
Like,
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
I'm, bro. It's crazy. 426. Hey, bro. And then Lee out here. And before anyone, like, you know, says anything, let's take a look at the characters, right? That way people don't have any doubts on the amazingness of this. All right, someone's gonna be like, "Ugh, well, it's Lucky Lux. He probably has everybody at P5. They're probably all like super high level in all of this." No. So we do have a P5 here, with it being Guinea. We have an Insight 3 level 1, Insight 3 level 1, P0, Insight 3 level 1, P0. Everyone's at, you know, 10, right? Now, NLE is P2. Couldn't really control that. But if y'all want to argue that the reason that Jessica did better than NLE is because NLE is at P2, then, you know, I mean, we can have that discussion. But we know that standard banner characters aren't that crazy. And then, you know, that's also saying that Anna Lee is that much crazier than Jessica. You know. But I'm just showing y'all the team. Yeah, see, that guy's like P2 Anna Lee. What a whale. Anna Lee over Jessica, like he said it first. Why is 37-38? Same reason why 6 is 7. Somehow managed to unlock Insight 4. He likes to trigger people's OCD. What? I could take, like, my girlfriend, my wife, she is OCD as well. So like if I took a picture of this, she'd probably scream inside. Wouldn't it be better if 6 was level 9? No, because that's funny. Like people can, like if I do 6-9, that's funny. But doing a level 7-6 is just frustrating to people. I'd rather frustrate people than like, I'd rather frustrate people on this than to make them laugh. Now, the people who are, you know, trolls like me, they find it funny. Yeah, people can accept 6-9, right? Like it's better. Like it's not, yeah, it's not the same. All right, so we'll take the same thing. Do we think, well, okay. I can't put Joe because she'll take extra damage. Let's do the other boss. How much could I get on a Spath team? On this? Let's see. Use the same healer. Everything's all the same.
It's an honor to meet you.
Only thing I'm worried about with the Spath team is that she'll never use her abilities properly. It'll be like she'll probably ult a minion. Doing your raids with Charlie makes me so mad. She's on a crit character. She slaps so hard. Yeah, Charlie does hit hard. But that's the same, like, Charlie and Jessica are the same to me. In the sense where, like, if they had more crit, they'd be so much better. But, like, you know, there's a reason they made them the way they did. Because, like, Jessica has crazy incantation damage, right? And so does Charlie. But like they chose not to make them characters that can crit. But you know, when they hit hard, like, and they don't need crit. So like it makes it to like where like Centurion, right? Centurion, her incantations don't hit as hard, but she has the ability to crit to allow her to hit harder. But she's not like a guaranteed crit type character. So like, you know, that's kind of like the difference with some of the characters. Like when you try to make a character that's not a crit character be a crit character, if they miss their crit, they don't hit for anything. But then there's other characters that if they do hit and they're non-crit characters, they hit really hard. So it's like, you know, if you've ever played like a MMORPG or you've ever played any other RPG, some people go for, or if you played MOBAs, some people go for guaranteed damage versus RNG damage, right? And like for those characters who aren't like guaranteed crit characters, like it's more RNG damage versus guaranteed. So like sometimes you have to wrestle with that.
Confrontation was like the bones will
Now, Tooth Fairy helps you,
The Bagua drowned on the
but like I
Cyan
think
Break
like with
never
Tooth
warns
Fairy
about
to
its
guarantee a
changes.
crit, like don't you have to like line up the baby teeth and do the confusion debuff to like guarantee a crit, which is like a lot. Yes. Yes, Jessica should be an attack focused character. I wish she had a better, like, I wish there was, like, a better buffer for her to give her, like, you know, that, to buff the Genesis and poison damage. But, there's not. We're doing two buffs. Now, I wonder if she's about to ult the minion. Or she's gonna ult the boss. That's 60k with like no buffs. Now again, mine is P3, but like it's still pretty tough. This was gonna be interesting. Like Marcus is gonna be a DPS. Sorry to say, guys, she's gonna be a DPS.
Music will speak.
Why do I think she'll ult the mobs? Because every now and then the AI wants to attack the minions instead of the boss. So I think she might ult the mobs. Oh, well, this one's taunted right now. No, it's not. But we'll see. And it could be for the mechanic to disable them. So she might keep ulting. Okay, well, never mind. She just proved me right. She just ulted the mob. Like, that's why I think so. Because the AI every now and then hits a minion. Not like he likes. Jock has a solid argument for Marcus being a buffer. But if you saw our argument yesterday, I also have a solid argument for her being a DPS. Like, Jock and I had a debate. It was the first time we were on a Discord call. We both had a debate.
Confrontation, the bones will tell. The music will speak. The Bagua drowned on the Cyan Break never warns about its changes.
The turbulence arrives.
This is not a mistake made by man. Careful.
That's the connection.
The bones will tell.
We might lose this because of RNG. Maybe Ann and Lee does better with RNG. Unless Validia can put this all together. Well, 60k ults kind of help out. I don't know why I doubt it.
Stay away from me.
Well, when I say by RNG, because like I can't control, like I can't control everything, so that's why I say RNG. Because like I can't control any of this.
Rivers are the scars of the earth. An earth suspended.
I mean, I can try 6, but like, yeah, I'll try 6. It's just that like, for real, like, and I get it. A lot of people are gonna skip Getsy but I'm gonna say it here. In no ways, in a raid that's like straight damage, is 6 better than Getty. Which is why I say what I say about 6. Like 6 just doesn't improve damage like some other characters, but he has his utility. But like if we're in content that doesn't really need as much utility, like 6, like I haven't used 6 at all in this raid because I just don't need him. Like I really don't, but I will use 6.
The bones will tell.
No, actually I used 6 in my Druvis run. I used 6 in the Druvis run. But we just hit a minion for 50k. So skip 6? I'm not saying skip 6, bro. I'm not saying. The only reason why I could speak this way is because I have all characters. Like I said, I truly believe, and this is not advice for a free-to-play. Like, but I don't make content only for free-to-play players, and I try not to cater my content only to free-to-play players because there are people who spend. But my statement still stands that the more characters that you have, the less you'll be using 6 sometimes, especially with these new characters. Like, we're usually forced to use Tooth Fairy because we don't have anybody else. Like, and a lot of times, there's some other characters like Spathadia. You're going to use her because she's one of the strongest beast characters. You're probably going to use Isolde. You're going to use 37. Like, right? Like, there's certain characters that, like, as content progresses because of the way they made them, you're going to keep on using them. But, like, 6, as you get more characters, because he's so universal, you'll just use him less. I stand by that. How did Druvis do? My Druvis was Insight 1 level 40. The whole point of that run was for her to survive. That was literally the whole point of it. Actually, I think the video just went live.
Music will speak.
The turbulence arrives. Prepare to be drowned.
Careful.
That's the
The
direction.
bones will tell.
What enough? The direction of fate is decided. The turbulence arrives.
For the reasons to not pull 6 though, because I'm not, mostly because I don't pull meta. That's what I like.
That's the direction.
And he's not useful for Spat team either.
Look, an earth suspended river.
Everyday luck strains rather than reliability.
Pardon me.
Yeah, he's less useful if you have a large roster. That is my whole point of what. Oh my god. When you have a large roster, like 6 is a character that you can plug in everywhere, right? And especially where we're at in 1.4, he fits into like all the teams. But when you get like I'm saying, like when you start getting other characters, like when you get a Get team, when you get an Isolde, you know, if you choose to get you know, Ezra, anything like that, you start to see that you can plug other characters there and make it work. And I'm not saying that 6 can't go in those teams, but you start to see that other characters can fit better into those teams. Yes, 6 is the budget option in every team. That's why I say if you're a free-to-play, you will love 6 more because he allows you to summon less characters. It allows you to summon less characters. There's not a need to summon everybody, right? So like when I build out, like if I build out a team, right? You know, we have Joe's team that everybody loves. I think the DPM people love this team. But for one, I could take 37 off this team. Straight up. I could take 37 off this team and include somebody else. Actually, we'll test that too. We will test that as well today. We're gonna see if we can take 37 off this team. We're gonna see who we can take off of Joe's team to make her more effective. But here's the thing with this team that makes it work really well. Like, there's no setup required. Like, there's no setup. So like, if I take off, like, well, with 6, the only reason why you're taking off, the only reason why, like, Joe, hold on real quick. Let me see something before I say something. Okay, so getting the extra liquor sacks is helpful for Joe and her follow-up attack. And you want to have a good amount of buffs. Yes, you want to have a good amount of buffs. But if you have other characters that can also buff themselves, you can still get a decent amount of liquor stacks without like 6, like as long as the characters have, like, you know, their own set of buffs. But like if you have characters like, you know, Getien, who has his own buff because he chants, Isolde has her own buffs as well because like she has her like finale interlude and everything like that, and she also buffs people. She also uses everybody prelude and everything like that. You can kind of get away with you know, more with like liquor sacks. And also like Joe's ult is great, but in most content you're usually looking for the follow-up damage, right? So like in a team like this, it's gonna allow Joe to shine more and show more of her damage, but it puts a little bit more setup into it, right? Versus if you have like 6 and 37, you just throw out abilities. You don't really have to do anything. So it's really good for like DPM test and stuff like that, because like it's just the consistency like of the character. Like I said, the way I like to play, I like to do the setup and stuff like that. So like whenever I do increase her damage, it's better. Also, Joe is terrible for this raid. Like, you know, whenever I do my damage, like I'm really looking for the follow-up because like I've maxed out her psyche. I feel like every recently, it's not that like this character is trash. It's just that you got like a lot of people judge a character like super quickly, and like, I mean, most people's decisions on a character is made with the first day or so of the character. Like, and no one's really like, and a lot of people don't like to give like, a lot of people go off the numbers, but like they don't really go off of like just using the character. Like hey, I've been using the character, like, you know, instead of just being like, yo, I've been using the character for such and such amount of time, this is my opinion on the character after using her for 3 weeks, a whole patch. Like, you know, this is how I feel. it's usually like, for a content creator, I gotta rush this content out. That way I can get the views and just tell people, oh, this character is busted, bro. Because that's just how the YouTube algorithm works.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Pardon me.
But anyways, this team here just helps like with Joe's damage and making Joe great. But what I want to test though is because, see, I have a P337, so things are going to be a little bit different. But if I do the raid, like, see, if I do the raid, Isolde is going to have a better, like, the thing is that when I test this team, Isolde is already going to get a better performance, probably, because she has the Afflatus advantage. And it's hard to really, like, judge that. But, like, I feel like if Isolde can keep up with the P337, though, that should be something to consider. Like, if we pair her with Joe, like, it should be something to consider. Now, I highly doubt that putting, now I can see myself replacing 37. I highly doubt that Getien would be a good replacement for 6 because of the raid, and every now and then I need to purify, and the raid has that little bit of utility to where I'd rather use 6. So, but Isolde, I feel like I could definitely put. But I will say I do want to see if there's other options. This team works really well. I think this team is great for free to plays because it has every meta character in it. But I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to see if we can change it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to change this team. But, like, I have all the characters, so I have the ability to do that. Well, not all the characters. I'm still missing some. But, you know, but for a free-to-play, like, I've already said that this is one of the best teams in the... Oh, this is the best team in the game for what people are able to achieve. And, that, like, it's a pretty easy team. Like, everybody except my 37 is P0, and it does really good. Why change the best team? Just make a new one? Well, because, like, it's just part of testing the character. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, just putting Joe with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, this raid, I think we were able to hit 1 million damage. But, like, if I do this team and hit it, and I use Isolde here, that's great. Or if I, you know, do this and put Getien and beat it and do similar, I mean, like, that's cool, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Joe team is, like, good for, like, general use, but, like, my only concern with, like, 37 is, like, bro, she's squishy. She's squishy, so I would like to find another option than her at times. Like, she's very squishy. And the sturdiness helps, when I like the sturdiness helps, which is why I feel like she needs it. And you know, 6 being on a team with her lowers the damage that the enemies do, and that's what keeps her alive, right? Like the sturdiness in 6 helping out is huge. Yeah, if she didn't give herself sturdiness, it would be wild out here. Just give her second life, problem fixed. But like, why would I want to give a DPS her second life to keep her alive? I feel like that's a, like, I don't feel like that's a fix. Like, I don't like her second life at all. To like be like, oh, this is healing. That's just my personal opinion.
Duty lies with you.
It could be another jar?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble.
Her second life is type 3 Psycube in the game. I don't know about that.
Stay balanced.
I don't know. Maybe I'm uncultured. I don't know about top 3 in the game. That's a little wild.
There they are.
I don't know about that one.
The moment of another.
Maybe I'm just uncultured, but
Here.
that's a strong statement.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Benefit from reading.
Enjoy.
Like, for survivability, it is great. I will give you that. It's great for survivability. I need to level mine, but I'm a what would I say, I'm more of a damage Daniel, a damage David type of guy. Like I like DPS. Like I like seeing damage. Like what's crazy though, in my MMO games I play healer or tank, so I love survivability, but like I also love damage. Especially when it comes to gacha games. Like if I can just use my damage to get out of doing stuff, I would. This is what it is. Her second life I feel like protects you, but like I'd rather use a Psy Cube that just gives more damage, and then I would just have a sustained character help me out.
Are you irrational members? There they are. Enjoy.
But see, for my Anna and Lee, I've been using my Anna and Lee as a DPS, so I've been putting Long Night Talk on her, and I really like Long Night Talk on Anna and Lee. Like, it's really good.
Got you.
The moment is that moment of
Could be
utterance. Till the torch is lit.
Let's see what we got here.
And divide.
In your turn, you have 3 types of attribute boost. Increase one's passive by 1. Gain increased recovery damage by 2. If you have 5 and above of buffs. Yeah, see this one I kind of have to use 6. After taking 2 actions in one round, increase one's attack by 30%. After taking 3 actions in a round, additional increase damage up by oneself by 30%. Okay,
We walk
so you gotta do a lot of actions.
Time to check my calculation. It's wrong. Coming. Final
time comes to
demonstration.
speak of truth.
I'll fill the cup for you.
All right. From what I remember, this boss gets... Oh, yeah, there was a problem with this boss, too. This boss gets super tanky. I think this might be the second boss that kind of requires a unit. This boss gets super tanky. But I think it was more or less penetration rate or something that you needed, and not Genesis damage. Let's see. Alright, so we're here to see Isolde first, though. So what would a team be? Well, I guess it would just be
I'm here for a war.
something like this.
It's an honor to meet you. It is here. I can hear it.
The bones music will speak.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Wenn Stürme wecken den Boden.
Isolde and A-Knight?
Not a mistake made by man.
I could do A-Knight. Yeah, I could do A-Knight. I want to see like how it looks when we get to the higher end. Ooh, look at all these debuffs, bro. Yeah.
The moment of
It is
utterance.
here. I can hear it.
Bro, I low-key despise seeing all these confusion debuffs.
It is here.
The moment of
I can
silence.
hear it. Please, don't resist.
Like, I get they help. They especially help with like something like this, but sometimes I just despise seeing those things, man. So like, get those out of here, man.
The bones will tell.
Relax. What a tragedy.
The moment of utterance. Stay away from me.
So
Cubes are hard to come by, though. Psy cubes? Hard to come by? Yes. I feel like most people have all the Psy cubes by now. If you've been playing from day one.
Till the torch is lit.
Could be wrong.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
for moments.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Till
That's
the
what I said.
torch is lit.
I feel like, and I said I could be wrong.
The scale of your
I feel like
soul is
most
tilted.
have all the Psy cubes, but
Needs to be
hey.
restored.
I do buy BPs. So you're missing 3. But does anybody, okay, so let me ask this though. Let me ask this. Do you use all the Psy cubes though? Like, cause we got like free ones. Like, do people actually use all the Psy cubes?
The moment of The moment of silence. The bones will, music will speak.
It is here.
Benefit from reading. This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
Wenn Stürme
Because I feel like for single target characters, everyone's using Luxurious Leisure. For their healers, right? Like, of course we have Inquisitive Deer, but like you also have Beyond Wonderland. You know, then there's like the special case ones, but like I feel like most people, I feel like at most times most people are using like kind of the same ones. And like I said, that's why I said I could be wrong. I feel like we're all using the same ones usually.
Just what a tragedy. Relax.
No, I'm not talking about leveling up Psycubes. I'm talking about acquiring Psycubes. I was talking about acquiring Psycubes. I was saying, like, that's what we were initially talking about, not leveling them up. I was just talking about simply acquiring them. I was, my first thing I said was that I felt like everyone has all the Psycubes, and everyone's like, nah, I don't. And then, to defend myself, I was like, wait, but is there, like, I was thinking, is there even a reason to get all of the Psycubes? Like, I feel like there's not even a reason to get all the Psycubes.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Oh, I need to change mine.
Moment of utterance.
No worries.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
The bones will tell.
Until the torch is lit.
Hey, can't resist.
Yeah, I feel like people aren't really using Thunderous as much.
Scale of your
Uh,
strength. The balance needs to
but people still got it. Like, I feel like his Bound in Duty is like a weird one. Like, I don't know. Now that we're later in the game, I don't really see a lot of people talking about it. But I know someone's gonna be like, nah, bro, like for stats, like that one's amazing for me. Like I use it for stats because like I just haven't leveled some of mine. But like, you know, I'm just being ignorant and just asking questions. Like if they just really just be using all their Psycubes like that.
Confrontation was never to my
What a
liking.
tragedy.
moment of utterance.
Just right.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick
Hold on, I got a
never
phone call,
warns
guys.
about its changes.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Learn from silence.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of some work. What was I even talking about? I don't know.
I can hear it.
The bones will tell.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
Did I get my free 60 pulls? No.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Wasn't a call for pulls, guys. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah. Mommy, daddy, better. Okay. A lot happened all at once. My apologies. Okay.
Confrontation was never
Time
to my
comes
liking.
to speak of truth.
The music will, the bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The scale of your
Yeah, like what Obi says. It's not really
needs to be restored.
like two of the characters aren't really receiving the most of the buffs, and like it's good for AoE. It's doing decent damage. If I can get to like 600,000 by 20 turns, then it's okay. But I got to get to 600,000.
What a tragedy.
The moment of silence.
No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
Yeah, so the bee and balloon.
Benefit from reading.
Hey, don't resist.
Well, it's the nature of gacha. There has to be a better. There can no like when it comes to gacha, people just can't have like characters just exist. There has to be one that's better than the other. Yeah, throw it in the trash. You don't want it.
The moment of utterance.
The music will speak.
Relax. It is here.
Careful.
Yes, Maisie. Hold on, guys. oldest just got home. My 4-year-old, so I'm having to do everything.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time comes to speak of the moment of silence.
The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. Benefit from reading.
This is for this being a full P0 team. This is actually not bad. This is not bad at all.
No worries. When it's in peaceful moments.
Moment of utterance.
What a
For
touch.
full P0.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We walk in long nights.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
She still hits very hard. We're at S now. There's gonna be a damage fall off soon. Okay, let's heal. Oh my god. There should be a damage fall off soon. At least.
It is here.
The bones wilt, music will speak.
There's supposed to be a damage fall off.
Free.
Stay away from me. Pardon me.
Oh my god, it gets hit 3 times. 4 times. Oh, come on, bro. I'm gonna chalk that up to just being unfortunate. Getting got hit way too much. Getting got hit way too much. Got hit 4. He got focused 4 times and then got hit by the ability, and the boss was like right there. Let's see. I can't really. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna. Ah, hold on.
Duty lies with you.
I gotta change Tooth Fairy IQ. Come on, come on! All these buffs. I'm gonna try A Knight, but I'm trying to focus on Isolde. I'm trying to focus on Isolde because Isolde fits this. Like with A Knight. I mean, if I want to say A Knight, you know what? We'll do A Knight. He's taking off Getian. Kind of sucks. Where is A Knight? No. Yo, Hayukatsu, thank you for the follow.
My duty lies with you.
Did I see the new Akuma trailer? No, I didn't. Let's see. There's less setup here.
No one. It is here.
Understood. Never hold back.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Here comes someone.
I gotta remember to use more
Seize the opportunity.
buffs from 6. Actually, A Knight does really well in this, contrary to popular belief.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
I can hear it. It is here.
But I think that certain new characters are gonna kind of overshadow him. Like, it's just kind of hard.
Relax. I can hear it. What a tragedy.
Understood.
I smell the scent of music.
Like, Isolde doing, like, passive damage has better crit than A Knight. Yeah.
Like an unstoppable fiend.
He'll do well.
No one. It is here.
The moment of silence.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
Learn from silence.
The drums and the horns sound. The sword shall be drawn.
The moment of utterance.
What a tragedy.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Lex, I don't want you to repeat yourself, but what's your prediction on Marcus? Heard Jaka this morning, but I'm interested in what you think. You know what's funny? Jaka recorded that video, I think, before we talked. Marcus is gonna be DPS. Though. My simple point is that Isolde is a support. Why would they break the tradition of a support DPS for a random 1.7 patch? It's been this way from 1.1 all the way to 1.6. What would make 1.7 so special? If they did it, then, like, fine, you know, they do it. But, like, it'd just be so weird for them to break the pattern that they did for a random 1.7 patch. That's like the strongest lead I have to go on, is that it's been this way for multiple times. And I told Jaka, like, I was like, if this were like a 2.0 patch, like if we were literally like going into the next year, that would make way more sense that they did that, right? Like, it would make so much more sense to me that they would just do something else. But like, for a random 1.7 patch, I just can't see it. Oh, you want more characters like A Knight? Yeah, that would be nice.
What a tragedy.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
The moment of utterance.
I can hear it.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Never hold back.
You rather use hopscotch percent? I don't know. I don't really like hopscotch as an ult user.
The scale of your soul.
I do like the little bit of crit
The balance needs to be restored.
for her. I feel like if Sint doesn't crit, like
No turning back.
I mean, I feel like that's like what Melania puts over. Like, I'm not even gonna put Spy D in the conversation, but like Melania having that strong single target and the utility, like with Centurion being able to have her skill is like one of her strongest. I don't see a reason to even ult, which it sucks to not even use the ult.
It is here.
Like, I feel like Centurion's ult be like kind of lacking
Please
sometimes.
warm the liquor for
I don't
someone.
know.
Never hold back.
Until the torch is lit.
Yeah, yeah, using the ult debuffs her. It was like so strange.
Sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Like, it's so strange, like that it's literally nerfing her damage. So you just don't want to use it, so it's just sitting there.
The opportunity.
And I hate that it's just sitting there.
I can hear it.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
What a tragedy.
A moment of utterance. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
How do you feel about Cry to the Heart for A Knight since you can gain ult so quickly?
Until the torch
In this raid, I'd probably, like, if I had, I'm close to getting Cry to, well, not really close, but I'll probably get Cry to the Heart soon. I would use that on A Knight in here because he can get Moxie quickly, because I could just take out a limb, right, to get some really quick Moxie. It's possible. Yeah, I'd probably use it in this raid.
The moment of silence, the moment of utterance.
Relax.
The moment of utterance.
We need some peaceful moments. Please, don't resist.
Learn from silence. Benefit from reading. Stay balanced.
Someone is still standing.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
No worries for the rats. Please warm the liquor for
It's gonna
someone.
hit really hard.
I smell the scent of the Empire.
Until the torch is lit.
No turning back. The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Krat was the last one I bought because it was from 1.3, so it's 300, and I bought I I had the option to buy it, but I got hopscotch instead. Of it. Because, like, I didn't even think about, I really didn't even honestly think about using Karate of the Heart like that.
Hold back.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Seize the opportunity. Like an unstoppable beam.
I think in certain situations where you can like obviously raids isn't everything. So like in other places like you know, a different limbo or like an Utu and stuff like that, or raids that give you like Moxie. Like I think Karat does really well in those places. Like in others, I personally don't think it does that well. But you know, that's just me.
Of utterance.
But I think in places where like you get extra Moxie, like just for doing an action, that also really helps. Like, you know, Karat a lot more.
From silence.
He kind of wants a character that can like ult really quickly,
The sword shall
and
be drawn.
you know, it has his uses. Ooh, that was decent damage.
Stay balanced. The moment of silence.
What a tragedy.
Understood.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
Till the torch is lit.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
I see that some people like to use it on Regulus. Then there's like A Knight, and then Shemaine. But like, I'll of course get it because of really collection purposes. But I never looked at Karat. Me personally, I never looked at Karat like, holy shit, bro, Karat is amazing. Now it's just like me.
It will all be fine. No worries.
Please warn the no
I could be
words.
wrong. Oh, I did that backwards.
Smell the scent of
I should have done the 3-star incantation first to hopefully kill off one of the minions.
Drums and the horns sound. The sword shall be drawn.
Not minions, but sides.
Here comes someone.
Well, at least I got a kill. Oh, we still have ult back. It's wild. I guess it all worked out.
relax.
Never hold back.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Seize the opportunity.
See, now, in the case of Regulus,
Soul has tilted.
I think Karate of the Heart fits Regulus more than TA because, like,
Drums and
the
horns
effect
sound. The sword shall
of
be
TA
drawn.
only goes for the one Regulus attack. But, like, I don't know. I'll have to, like, if I get Regulus on this account, you know, I'd have to, of course, test it and stuff like that and see how I feel. You know.
I can hear it. It is here.
The moment of silence.
In its peaceful moments. Oh, this silence!
Learn from silence.
Nice. Hey, yo. We're doing really good. Just don't hit us too hard, please. Bro. This chick hit way too hard.
Relax. I can hear it. What a tragedy.
This shit hits way too hard, bro. I remember there being a severe damage drop off. I remember there being a severe damage drop off, guys. Like, excuse me?
It is here.
A moment of utterance. Time for tongues to
Please
speak
warm
of
the
truth.
liquor for someone.
What portraits could you stop it? Isolde? We're still at Isolde at P0. P2 is like one of her quality of life ones. It lowers the requirement that you need to get to the next ones. So like, you know, I guess you would say P2 if you need one. But she's still been impressing us at P0. Mine is still P0. But P2 is the quality of life one.
Stay balanced.
Someone is still standing.
No worries.
This is just crazy. This is just absolutely... This is literally bonkers right now, bro.
What a tragedy.
This is actually crazy, bro.
Never hold back.
Breathe.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
No worries.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
The moment of silence.
Understood? The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Till the torch is lit.
No turning back.
Relax.
No worries for the rats. Never hold back.
It is here. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, it's gonna hit too hard. 34,000.
No turning back.
It's fine.
Time for tongues to speak of
What a
truth.
tragedy.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Well, what a lot of people were saying on this boss is that Isolde's damage was going to fall off like drastically. But her damage hasn't. Because last time I did this, certain characters were just doing terrible damage,
horn sound,
and
shall be drawn.
like it's just so interesting. Triple S with A Knight. Everybody here is P0, by the way. Every single character in this team is P0. I do want that to be known. Every single character here is P0.
We walk in long nights. Learn from silence. Benefit from reading.
Here comes someone.
Yo, H Daniel, thank you for the follow over on Twitter. I mean Twitter. Over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
No worries. It is here.
Never hold back.
I gotta take out these arms before they take out my team.
Like an unstoppable beam.
Ah, we didn't crit. Darn it. Oh no. Hold on, this is the wife.
Moments of utterance.
What a tragedy.
Please warm the liquor for someone.
We walk in long nights.
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
I can hear it. It is here.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I can hear it.
The moments
It
of
is here.
utterance.
What a tragedy.
Learn from silence.
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Yo, it's good. Obi-Wan, I agree with you. I wish I could do like, so what he's saying is like some other games have like well, those other games have gear. This might be what he's talking about. But other games have like gear and stuff, and you can sometimes build a character where you can build them a little, like you can do like MOBAs have this where you can do a lifesteal build, attack speed build, crit build, tank build, healing. Like you can do different things with characters to have a lot more flexibility. I always like stuff in that like that in games. I would wish that,
Liquor for someone.
you know, this game would have that too. But like, there's really one way you build, well, like 2 ways you build a character. You do all attack or you do crit for most, you know.
Seize the opportunity.
But nobody wants gear. That's what I'm saying. No one wants gear. It's like, I don't, like, you know, I'm not calling for that. Yo. And Isolde died, so she could have had 1 million damage. Pretty sure could have got 1 million out of her. Started the game a few days ago. YouTube videos are helping me a lot. Thanks. Hey, Daniel. I'm glad that I'm being able to help you. Yo, bro. For P0, for like not really optimizing much, like you said, not sweating, this is pretty good. This is why does it support DPS doing more than a DPS? More cards? It's the, well, remember, it's Isolde's follow-up. I don't know if you saw her follow-up, but like it happens, it was happening every single turn. Like Isolde's its follow-up is happening like every single turn. Like it, and she hits 4 and there's 4 enemies. Not, yeah. Isolde is silly, bro. Bro, this is why I said, like, you know, I said it a little early, but when I looked at her kit on the, when she came out that week, I was like, bro, she's a little broken. Guys, she's a little broken. Isolde is a little broken because it's like, dude, we haven't even portrayed her yet. Like, we haven't even put a portrait on her yet. So, as you said, Marcus having a follow-up appeal will be, bro. Okay. ISO hits like a DPS. No, guys, she's a, okay, hold on. Let's, ISO is a support, okay? She's a support. Okay. We're gonna, oh, wait, my bad.
Oh, I gotta see something.
No worries. Another jar?
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
Come back to me. Let's get it over quick.
Benefit from reading. We walk in long nights.
Rational.
Stay balanced.
There they are.
Let's see.
Relax. It could be found. Coming. No worries.
Marcus could be who I probably know, but if she ain't at DPS, she better be damn good at what she does. Otherwise, we're getting a repeat of Getienne following her at the gym. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like,
Fill the cup for you.
she'll have to be a reason. She'll have to be really good. DPS with a decent team. Healing could be an interesting idea. Yeah, that could be like a hybrid. I mean, hell, Isolde's looking like a hybrid since I could let you all in on a very aggressive team, especially if the heal is tied to damage. So, a lot of things are possible. A lot of things are possible.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
It's newly made this year. Demonstration.
Benefit from reading. We walk in long nights.
Well, also, a lot of, like, I don't know, a lot of people put like that faith into that baby tooth and the passive healing for Tooth Fairy. And so like a healer that can't do that, like, will automatically be below Tooth Fairy for most people. So there's also kind of like that. Like, because Tooth Fairy has a passive heal, a lot of people are just gonna gravitate to that because, like, you know, Tooth Fairy's good at what she does. Like, I'm not gonna take that away from her. But yeah, passive heal is just what a lot of people like,
The moment of utterance.
like you said.
Another jar?
Time
And then she gets passive crit.
truth. Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculations.
Like, Marks will have a domain like Etienne. Well, it seems like it's letters and book pages flying around would be a good idea for domain signs.
The scale of
Like, books flying around, that would be really cool.
the balance
Yeah, that would be really
needs to
cool
be restored.
for Granger. For the old. Get some links. I want to know what Marcus does like yesterday. The video should come out Friday night for me. So I might do a very late night video, but it'll be like Friday night for me.
There they are. Relax. No worries. Even that. Coming.
Isolde and Joe on the same team seems
Breathe.
ridiculous.
Thank you for your
Because if Isolde's doing damage every single turn, and then Joe just does damage,
I'll fill the
the
cup
team's
for you.
really strong. Does it really take this long for info to be released about the second half patch character? Yes. Shoot, bro.
And what's crazy is people like think the speculations for like Marcus is wild. Y'all don't remember. Some of y'all must have some like short-term memory. Y'all remember how much speculation we had on Ezra? Like, bro, we were speculating Ezra for the longest time. Because we had literally no idea what Ezra did until like the extreme talent. Ezra, what, bro? We waited forever for Ezra. Like, y'all don't remember that? Like, come on, guys. Like, it took until almost the day he came out until we actually knew what Ezra could do. Because even when we got the information, we were still unsure because Ezra, we were like, how much are the shields? Like, how much crit damage buff is this gonna be with clarity? Like, we were still unsure when we got the kit. Like, that's what's crazy. Like, until we saw the character and how much. And I remember how I reacted when I saw that it was a 40% crit damage buff, and I was like, oh my god, that is insane, because I never thought I would see a 40% crit damage buff on just like a regular character, because like we were literally thinking like 15, maybe 20%, at max 25, but a 40% crit, we had no idea about that. Same thing with Getty, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, with Getty. Yeah, well, people were thinking that Ezra was gonna. A lot of people were like puffing some hopium and copium that Ezra was gonna power creep Tooth Fairy because he was Star. They're like, yeah, he's gonna power creep Tooth Fairy. Like, I remember showing people in the Discord how people were like, oh, it's gonna power creep, because people love using that word in this community, and they're like, it's gonna power creep, even though you can't really power creep a support like that. But anyways, people were screaming it. And it was just funny to look at, honestly.
The moment is now time for tongues to speak of truth.
Yeah, Isolde now gives a 50% crit damage buff, yeah. When Ezra released, everyone was disappointed except Lucky. I think people who watched Ezra in my Hydra raids, like, weren't super disappointed, like, when we started using him, but when Joe came out, it gave more people of a reason to not like him, because they're like, oh, it's a limited character. There's no reason to get Ezra. Like, I don't think people were as upset with him, but, like, when Joe came out, like, that kind of just nailed it in the coffin, because, like, I can't, you know, I can't even defend that.
Learn from silence. Benefit from reading.
There they are.
Ezra Shield's thicker than a bowl of oats. You know, no, for real. Like, Ezra Shields are really, really large and is helpful.
What's wrong?
Stay balanced.
It could be found.
Moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak
The
of
final
truth.
demonstration. Intersect and divide.
Until the torch is
People made up their minds on Ezra long before.
the scale
I mean,
of
maybe.
the soul has tilted. The
I will say that with him being a, well, you know what? That might be true, because with him being a shielder, people automatically were like, ew. But like, Marcus is gonna need something special people to skip. Well, yeah, because like, my thing is like, Marcus is gonna be mental, right? Reality damage is already on top. Like, reality damage is on top by far. So what's gonna make me want to stop using a character that has already some of the craziest, like, supports in the game. Like Jessica has, like, really good damage. She completes all of her content. What's gonna make me want to stop using her when even in the raid, the plant raid that's out now, it's made for a mental damage character, but like Ann and Lee can complete it as a DPS with the new characters, like with the crazy supports out. Like, what's gonna make me want to get a mental DPS over that? Like, she's gonna have to be crazy. Like, she's gonna have to actually just be a crazy character. Your copiums that Marcus will make Melania relevant? Oh, man. Are we talking about that fear that Ezra's portrait is gonna give extra Eureka? Now I will say, like, a lot of people were fearing that, like, he would have strong portraits, which they said hold my beer and gave him, like, not even that crazy of portraits. Honestly. But yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, bro, he's gonna give, like, so much Moxie and Eureka in his portraits. He's gonna be broken, and he literally didn't. He didn't give much of, like, anything in those. But, you know, that's just how they did it. That's just how they did it.
Perfect dog could be found. Coming. It's newly made this year. Oh, you're a rational
Y'all don't get this? Mel is actually insane. Mel is great, but when we come to CN, we're talking CN. In global, Mel is great, but in CN, she's not as much. Is it worth amplifying Silent and Adoring with Gluttony? If you can consistently get 37 to do her follow-up, or you just really want to see her follow-ups do a lot of damage, you can do that, Daniel. But like I wouldn't recommend it for a free-to-play, like, because that's putting a lot of faith into, like, one side cube personally, and I just can't go for it.
Another jar?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Time to check my
No, like, trust me, I want better from Mel. I think they did her wrong in that raid. For the fact that they made that raid have such a high mental defense, they did her wrong. Like, they really did. They did her dirty. She should have been, like, she should be able to shine in that raid. The fact that she can't is terrible. I don't know why they did that to her.
Needs to speak
final
the truth
demonstration.
until the torch is lit.
Like, they did her dirty. Yeah, they need a mental raid for sure. Which the new Deer raid was supposed to be a mental raid because it gives a buff for mental damage characters. But guess what? Reality can beat it. Like, it literally gives like a 15% damage up buff for mental damage characters. But, like, bro, we need a one specifically for mental damage. I agree. Because, like, mental damage just, bro, mental damage needs something. They need something, bro. Oh, I think 37's dead. God. She still lives.
No worries.
Coming.
Relax.
Coming. Another jar? It's newly made this year.
No, I was supposed to heal.
They'll receive.
Oh, we better kill it. Because I just fucked up.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Like, so you know, by the way, if 1.5 has resources for RT and SPAD, because if so, I need to grind only half the mats. It does. It does.
Got you.
I don't remember doing a lot of pre-farming for her. But I remember having all of those mats in the R10, yeah. It's just I had to farm for Ezra. I did have to farm for Ezra.
There they are.
But you might need like some cacophonies and stuff. Yeah, 1.4 is different, but 1.5 is the usual one.
No worries. Isn't that? It could be found.
I'm about to use another heal. Raid's going good. Hangover. We did Isolde A Night run first, and that was a triple S, and it was really good. Isolde actually out DPS A Night. We're still P0 honor. I'm gonna run Isolde after this. I just want to see how well I want to see how well that team does compared to the, you know, quote unquote best team in the game. Let's see.
Another chart? Coming. The final demonstration that.
Is balance piece free? No. I remember having to buy it from the shop, the second one.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Yeah, 210.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yeah, it's a discount. If you don't get it that time, like if you like start the game late or whatever, then it's like 300. Nice, so Soldi's pretty cracked at P0 too? Yes. She is amazing at P0. She's really, really good at P0.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Newly made this year. Another chart?
We walk in long nights. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be.
That's what I'm saying. If you miss it, it goes to 300.
There they are. Let's get it over quick.
Like Karate of the Heart, I missed. Well, you know what? That one was in the event shop, so you're right, Spectre. The ones that are in the event shop, like Luxurious Leisure, Karate of the Heart, Beyond Wonderland, the ones that were provided free, I had to buy for 300. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're right. I remembered wrong. I remembered wrong.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Coming. It's newly made this year.
We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Yeah, you can get more from raids and stuff. Yeah, there's other stuff that like helped you, but yeah, it's like it's 30 days.
There they are.
Sorry, new question. What should I be focusing early on? One team, Insight 3, or two teams, Insight 2, level 50? If you're early on, you want to build up one team. If you're trying to tackle Limbo, like it depends on how long you've been playing. It's a little difficult now to just do an Insight 2 level 50 team in Limbo like it was before. But really focus on you know what? I would say let me see. Put your DPS at Insight 3. And then you could probably get away with Insight 2 level 50 on your supports. God, I'm trying to think back then. Yeah, you could do Insight 3 on your DPS, Insight 2 level 50 on your supports, and see how that goes. But I don't know if you're in my Discord. Join my Discord, and you can take screenshots of your team in the account review. And like, you know, we got people who are pretty helpful in the community who could help you out, and we could see what the best course of action is for you. Because it really depends on the characters that you have, like what some people do.
Learn from silence.
When I looked at from last month, it was like 800,000 and a million. Oh, dang it. Is it not working? Hold on. I'll get you a link. I keep having to refresh my links. I gotta find an infinite one.
You don't want to miss it. There they are.
I say that personally. I personally think that, yeah, for a niche game that, like, I do believe this is a niche game, by the way. For the niche game that it is, I think it's doing very well.
The final demonstration.
I think it's doing very well for the type of game it is.
A moment of utterance.
Isn't it?
And when I say niche, it's not like to knock it. It's just like a sort of a truth.
The final demonstration.
We walk in long nights.
Intersect and divide.
That one says invalid?
Soul
What?
is tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Welcome
Okay, try this one.
to numbers.
Well, I think, well, the thing is that this is a game, well, the problem is this is a game that has a version that's ahead of it, so there are going to be down months. Well, down patches, so like technically down months. And like, since it's not monthly, like the revenue will be weird. But like, you know, with 6, I think the revenue will pick up because like whales are going to P5-6. You know, they're going to do that.
The moment of silence.
Which is, hey, Baron, like, more power to you, homie.
Utterance.
Whales are gonna P5 Joe.
Benefit from reading.
Until
the torch is lit.
and
Time to check my
a couple whales will probably P5 Spathadia, but you gotta look at some of the characters that people are just gonna wail on, though. Yeah, reruns might affect the revenue somewhat. Yeah. Do you think they'll get a 5-star selector or even a 6-star selector sometime? I really need it for no gotcha count. I have no idea what they're gonna do for the anniversary. Like, I literally have no idea. Huh.
The moment of silence.
It could be found. Another
Guys?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Learn from silence.
Are you a rational number?
This team is slower than Isolde's, but of course they have a flare disadvantage. So, granted that, but it is still surprising because A Knight's not the best DPS in the game, and Joe, like, and Isolde is a sub DPS. But it's just interesting to see. It's simply just interesting to see. I'm not trying to start anything. I don't want people being like, yo, Lucky just said Isolde is better than Joe, confirmed. Like, no, I just noticed that this team was slower than the A Knight one. Looks like the info, but being CEO, you can't reveal it yet. Oh my god.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Lex, did you know
For no gacha count, you get peeped over by the beginner quest saying level 2 plant characters to a certain level. You only get Eagle at first, and you picked up PP on a selector because. No, I did not. I did not know. Like, I haven't really looked at like a lot of the no summon stuff because like no summon gacha count sounds like hell to me. Like that just sounds like torture in the worst way. So I don't really look at a lot of those. But I've heard some of the struggles. Yes, thank you, Obi-Wan. That is one of the points that I don't like in this team. There is no damage amping. Like a lot of people, I feel like think like Tooth Fairy and 6 like make you really, really strong. But like, there's just no damage amp in this team. Like it's just damage, but like there's no spikes. There's none of it. It's just like, you know, it's consistent damage, but like it has nothing special. A fun all? Yeah, no. I completely understand. It's like doing a terrifying Nuzlocke run in Pokemon to me. Like it's all for the challenge. Yeah, but to be fair, right? Isolde does damage, like once you get her going and ramped up, which is perfect for raids, she does damage every turn with a follow-up. Every single turn. Like that's what makes her crazy. Every single turn she's doing an attack. And she has a Flatus advantage. That's what makes her crazy. Like, bro, like it's so much. Like it's just so much. Like every turn, like come on, bro. I have to turn on Isolde's follow tech. It's by the burn stacks on the enemy, and the heat that she has once she gets like to certain levels to go from prelude, interlude to finale. That's when she just starts going like crazy to where once she goes to finale, if an enemy has like 6 stacks of burn, she'll do a follow up, and like if you're constantly attacking, it's just really easy to get that to happen. All right, let's see if we can finish strong. Let's see. If I do this. Okay, yeah. So I can do this, and I should do a follow-up by 37. I should. We're not doing much damage. Oh my god, 1. We should do a follow-up by Joe and a follow-up by 37 to get a little bit more damage out. Oh no, because that goes into the next turn. That's right, it doesn't happen. Because we're on. See, that's crazy. So Joe, Isolde died. So I think she would have gotten him the same amount of damage. But Joe is still crazy. Like, Joe is still crazy. This is what makes her really good, is because she just does consistent actions. But 37 is slightly disappointing. Because this is a P3 37. Like, P337 is a little disappointing right there. She did just as much damage as an A Knight at P0 and got beat by a Isolde. So
Like, this is why, like, I don't know. Yes, Hydra is the worst raid. Hydra is the worst raid. I said it yesterday that all the raids after Hydra are more balanced because like they require a specific unit, like which is like a harder unit to come by, right? Like requiring requiring 37 like in like that's the only way to beat it is kind of wild to me. Yeah, they definitely balanced it. No fleet disadvantage, don't diss on 37. I will absolutely diss on 37. This is a AoE raid. It is an AoE raid with Joe, and she is P3. It has Genesis. I will absolutely diss on her. This is the only reason why I'm dissing on her is because she is P3. Like even like Isolde being a support, like I'm. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. All right, Salty. Like I love 37, but like she just didn't perform today. That's all I'm saying. She didn't perform. And her Psycube is yeah, it's level 4. It's not maxed out, but like she's P3. No, I haven't done it. I love 37. I just wish she performed better. That's all. I just simply wish she performed better. Somebody asked, can you do raids without Tooth Fairy? Yes, you can do raids without Tooth Fairy. Absolutely. It's just Tooth Fairy makes it like Tooth Fairy is just like for this raid, she's just she applies her debuff to everybody, like passively. But I don't really like her card here, but the passive healing with her in 6 just helps keep us alive a lot better. So like that's why I'm using her, because I really don't have to use her heal card too many times. So like that's why I really like her here in this spot.
Time for tweet.
Yeah, these two seem like a crazy team. But we're here to test Isolde. Alright guys, we're gonna test Isolde though. What we've done a lot of P0 play. Okay? Do we feel like we can move on to P1? Yeah. Yeah, hold on, guys. Think it over. I'm gonna be right back. P1 sounds fine. All right, guys. Let's whew.
I ain't portrayed a 6-star in a long time, bro. Like, aside from standard ones. But I haven't portrayed a banner one in a while. This is crazy. Wow! Man, this is like so free. This is freeing. This feels good, bro. This feels good. You want to see the P0 Joe and ISO first? Bro, y'all in these. You want to see this team first? To be fair, I can do it, but like, don't we kind of know that they'll beat it? Like, don't we kind of know they'll beat it? Like, I mean, I'll do it.
It's an honor to meet you.
Like, I'll show it, but like, it's good. Like, these are like, this is the most broken team, I think. Unless we're literally just trying to show that Isolde is better than 37 in this raid. That's all it's gonna show. That's all y'all are trying to show.
I can hear it. It is here. Relax.
Another jack that's newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme
Thank you
d'Auvergne.
for your cooperation.
There they
We'll do
are.
it.
Let's get it over quick. Got you.
I'm waiting till Marcus to do Joe.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
I can hear it.
Another jar?
At this point, we've already proven Joe.
Oh, this silence.
You don't want to miss it. Ouch.
Well, so like the Joe national team has only been tested in this raid, and Isolde is gonna have a play disadvantage. So like, regardless, that's what people's like thought is gonna be. But like, honestly, personally, I feel that Isolde just fits better into this team anyways, because she actually like buffs up
It is here.
like Joe's damage, and
Made this year.
Isolde does damage herself. It'd be one thing if like all she did was buff up Joe's damage but didn't do anything, like get to end. But but Isolde actually does damage.
Enjoy.
Marcus will be here next week. Yeah, next week. Her channel gives her more liquor sacks, and then she does she does 2 follow-up attacks at the end of the enemy's turn.
No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
The moment of utterance.
Another jar?
Come back to me.
Till the torch is lit.
Got you. Ouch. Ugh.
Let's see.
Coming.
I can hear it.
All right, there we go.
Until the torch is lit.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Yeah, guys, when you judge a character, what makes Joe really strong is her follow-up. Like, which is what makes Isolde strong too. Joe just offers just a lot of just free damage. Whenever you do an attack, you get extra attack, and her Psy Cube works really well with it. So like, for the sheer fact that like right here, when I use like a level 3 skill, it's gonna hit for a high amount, and then there's gonna be a follow-up, and you have a second skill that gives you liquor sacks for a follow-up. She has an ult with 100% penetration, which is really good, which means that she can do more damage on tankier targets than most, right? It's like the opposite side of like Genesis damage, you know, and she has a high amount of just free crit, but she's a character that can do a lot of damage also on her follows, regardless of the level of her incantation, right? Like her level, like the level of her card doesn't necessarily make her incantation, I mean her follow-up, like stronger. It just makes the initial damage. But like with everything that she just does consistent damage. And some people like consistent damage more than burst damage. You know, like for some people, like they just like that a lot more. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, she just does consistent damage. And it doesn't require much setup at all.
Until the torch is lit.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I love Spathia. She is very flashy. When Spathia came out, before Isolde was even a thing, well, before even Joe, if you're the type who likes to see big numbers, like Spathia is for you. Like Spathia gives you gigantic numbers,
It's newly made this year.
more than what other characters would normally have. And you know, that's all she does is damage, and she does it very, very great. In her kit, like just being able to crit, like she provides crit and doing everything like that. But like, if you like flashy numbers, like she is that for you, like straight up. Well, see, the thing is that if that's what Melania was supposed to, well, yeah. Like, it's just Spath has a ridiculous amount of crit. Like, even for P0, like, she gives her ult with the right amount of stack. She gives her ult, what is it, 80% extra crit damage? She gives her skills extra crit damage. Like, she just gives everything extra crit damage. It's a lot. It's a lot of crit damage. Like, she just hands out.
Tongues to speak of truth.
It is here. I can hear it.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
So that wasn't broken, but she was like, she was obviously strong. I don't think like, see, the thing is though, if I hope we're not dead here. Yeah, we're dead here. Maybe, maybe not. Almost dead. Oof. Oof.
Okay. The thing is that it depends on how you judge characters. Do we judge characters based off of their team, or do we judge characters by themselves?
What a tragedy.
Because like if we judge characters off their team, then like, yes, Spathadia has a very strong team, like one of the best teams. Personally, to me, better than the Joe team. You know, but like Spath on her own, she can't even maximize her, like she can maximize her own damage, but it requires a lot of setup, right? It's kind of like with 37. For 37 to maximize her own damage, she needs like certain teammates, or she needs to do like a lot of setup. And I think when characters like, to do this, I have to have this, it's like just not as great.
It's newly made this year.
Please, can't resist.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Exactly. You ain't running the ones in any content, which is why with tier list, it's a little silly. Because like, yeah, you don't talk about, like, you don't run the ones, bro. Like you just said, you don't run the ones in most of your content. So when you judge based off the team, like, some of the characters are actually stronger than what people like say.
Got you.
Because there's no like team tier list, right? Like they base it off the characters individually. There's no team tier list. Yes, like if you were to judge 37 just like without the perfect situation, like she's not gonna be talked about as much, like, sadly, because like 37 would be a whole different character.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Thank you for your cooperation.
Learn from silence.
Well, like let's think about it this way. Like what makes a team good, right? Being able to be used in most content. And we're talking about the strongest version of a team, which is really hard to do. But like, let's assume you have most of the characters in the game, right? Let's just assume you have most characters in the game. What makes a team really good is being like the versatility of content. How much content can your team be put in?
Comes to speak of truth.
Like, and how reliable, like, is it? Poison team beats all plant content.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
So far, Poison team beats a lot of neutral content. But like,
I'll fill the cup for you.
there's also some actually in the new well, in the raid, the robot raid, like Poison team actually does pretty decent there. And it does pretty decent in the Isle Cryptid. So there's like 2 raids that it does decent. It would probably do okay here. I haven't tested it yet because like I just don't have the team built, but it would probably do okay here. But like
The moment of silence.
Relax.
the problem is though, like I think with the Poison team, in some content, I don't know, but in some content I feel like if you get hit too hard, I feel like Sotheby can't keep up with the healing in some of these raids. Like I feel like Sotheby's healing like can't keep up because of the way that some people use it, right? Now with this new timeline, this will help, but a lot of people, like, you gotta really preemptively heal with Sotheby, and if you're using it reactively, you're gonna probably die. Like Sotheby makes you have to heal like you're a shielder. Like, you have to heal before you take the damage. Which to some people, like, oh, that's a waste. Why would I ever do that? So, you know, there's that. But, you know,
It is here. It's newly made.
I think the poison team is pretty reliable.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
Yo, what's good, Turtle Axe?
Charme d'opéra excellence.
How you doing, homie? Just P5, so to be easy. I mean, that is always an option. Yes. When he gets to 5 Eureka, he can do, if you do a buff on a unit, well, if you do a level 1 or level 2 buff on a character, you will do a 2-turn Empower Incantation. If you have a level 3 buff, you will do a 3-turn Empower Incantation. So, yeah, he does do something with Empower Incantation once he has 5 stacks.
Moments of utterance.
Oh, Tooth Fairy just died? Ugh, I didn't even realize.
What a tragedy.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, I knew you were traveling.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Empower Incantation 1 upgrades 1 ability, right? And then 2 upgrades 2 abilities? I can't remember. It's 1. Yeah, it's Incantation Power. I just checked it. It's 1. Yeah, it's Empower Incantation 1.
Moments of utterance.
It is here. I can hear it.
We walk in long nights.
It's still decent. Yeah, it's not too. And this really what sucks is sometimes Tooth Fairy gets hit too hard.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
And I can't, like,
Soffoca il sangue.
I have to do a lot of refreshes or she just dies. I probably wasn't healing her properly.
I can hear it. It is here.
Another jar?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra. Wünschest du wickeln die
You
Bohnen
don't want to miss it.
Can't believe I lost. Yeah, I pretty much lost.
There they are.
I mean, we're still fighting. I'm not gonna give up.
The moment of silence.
What a
Never
tragedy.
gonna give you up.
Coming.
I'm gonna keep going.
We walk in long nights.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Okay. 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 Hold on here.
speak of truth.
Yumi made it here.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Got you.
No way. No way we saved the triple S, bro. No way.
The moment of utterance.
Coming.
It is here.
No way we saved the triple S, homie.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Winterstürme wecken den Boden.
Oh yeah! At turn 21 versus 25. And like, what was it, like 27 or 28 with 37? That's crazy, bro. Oh my god.
I can hear it. What a tragedy.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. We don't even have our healer. We need to fairy when you have a soul day. I was like two fairies, but I don't.
There they are.
Oh my gosh, we're still going.
The moment of
It
silence.
is here.
Come on, come on, Joe.
Until the torch is
This is all you. This is all you, Joe. Come on.
I'll fill the cup for you.
No! We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Yo, 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 yo.
the moment of time for tongues to speak of the moment of silence. Learn from silence. The scale of your soul has tilted.
Am I still alive with that tooth fairy?
To be
Bro, because we just that good, bro. Nah, it's honestly because like Isolde and Joe are really holding it down, and like we're so like gracious right now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. We'll do this. Let's see if we can take out these arms.
Another jar?
Oh, I'm so nervous. I can't believe we're actually like kind of doing this right now.
Got you.
Okay, take out the arm. No, Joe! You failed me. She's dead. She's gotta be dead. Come on, attack 6 in Joe. Attack 6 in Joe. Ah. It's Jover.
the moment of utterance.
Coming.
Benefit from reading.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Come on. Come on. Hold it down. Hold it down. No. Oh, no.
It's wrong.
Ah. It's okay. You did all right. You did okay. Ooh. You know what? It's probably because like Joe's already insane, and then Isolde buffs Joe. That means like a whale who has like P5 Joe and P5 Isolde probably does insane damage. Like because Isolde is already holding it down solid, but then like Joe, like being buffed up by Isolde, it's probably even crazier. Whale must be bored. I'm just saying, bro, like if there was a whale out here who had like a P5 Isolde, a P5 Joe, bro, like how are you? All right, guys. I think it's time. Oh yeah, let me get my stuff. All right. We're gonna portray her. I mean, the fact that we still triple S while losing our healer, this is gonna be crazy. All right. So let's. Okay, so I don't know if I have my lights. No, they're all by my TV. I don't have my lights. Let me see. Let me go get one. I think I might have one. Yep. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna use this without unplugging everything. Oh. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust my sight. Like too light. It's like too bright.
Yeah, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and portrait here. P1. Do we want to keep doing these tests with a Joe? Or do you want to see, or do we want to see it with somebody else? Hold on, let me get my sticky notes. Kick Joe. Y'all are so mean. Bro, y'all always so mean to Joe. Hey, what were we like? Between like 800 to... Okay. Plus. Replace Joe with Ulu? Why not just use Getty though? Don't want Ulu. Sounds disgusting. But I'll do it. Ooh, I need her second life. For her. I could turn this off so I don't strain my eyes. I could, ooh, no light feels so much better because I have all these monitors. No light in my face. I might start streaming like this.
Wow, another worshiper. Have a seat.
When I was little, on a night like this one, I woke.
It's a lot. Does that mean we can take off Tooth Fairy?
I'm no master of a teamwork.
That's real risky though. He might. I'll try it.
My duty lies with you.
I'll try it. This seems like the silliest team ever, by the way.
I can hear it.
The bones will, music will speak.
Ready?
It is here.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Yeah, this seems like how it occurs.
Ablaze.
Winterstürme wischen den Boden bewohnt.
Stay balanced.
I can hear it. Go.
The bones will, music will speak.
The shower of sparks.
Careful. Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Ready? Go.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yo, why is Dorito Crumbs here? Look, guys. People wanted to see something, and we're trying something, okay? We're trying something out here.
The moment of silence.
Ready?
The moment of utterance.
What a tragedy.
We walk in long nights
The wheel of flame.
until the torch is lit.
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Hmm.
I can hear it. So much for warm-ups.
The bones will tell, music will speak.
Mon officier n'est pas un
So far, so good.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
This is not a mistake made by men. Pardon me.
Her own Psycube, I think it's, that's a good question. I think her own Psycube is for AoE. Let's see. I mean, her own Psycube gives crit rate, so that's huge, and she has a good crit. When the carrier attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the damage increased by 6%. When the carrier casts a mass attack, that is a follow-up attack, the incantation might is increased by 28%. So if she does a mass with her follow-up, I think everyone has it, but like if she does if her follow-up hits like I guess multiple enemies, it's 28% extra damage. So it's actually not bad. But I guess in a single target case, she could probably be better with the other Bond. But like she has really good crit though. I probably wouldn't want to get rid of that.
Ready? Go.
The moment
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah. Blasphemous still sounds like a good idea. It does sound like a good idea. And I've thought about it.
Ready?
It is here. What a tragedy.
The bones will tell.
Very well.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme per soffocare il sangue. Ti soffocare il sangue.
32 non-crit.
Stay away from me.
You know what? The boss is early. And maybe the boss is early. The armor is not there yet. That's why. That's why. The armor's not there yet, guys. Don't get excited over that. Don't get baited by stuff like that. Okay, guys. It was still early.
I can hear it.
It was still very, very early.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Oh, excellence.
Ablaze.
Right.
This seems to be really nice, but like I don't think I can keep it up.
Moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Go. Ready?
Until the torch is lit. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be.
But we'll see.
The Tower of Sparks. Very well.
Oh, this chick.
So much for warm-ups.
It is here. Just right.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Winterstürme wickeln den Boden im
Yeah, if Ulu had just like just gave me something of being a healer, just like a little something more, like if she just had a little bit more to give me, this would be amazing. But she doesn't have any. Oh, she just doesn't have anything to give me.
Moment of utterance.
What a tragedy.
Ready?
It is here.
soffocare il sangue. Ti soffocare il sangue.
Fireworks.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Jeez.
I can hear it.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
The moment of silence.
Go!
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its change.
Yes, Isolde is a support. Isolde is a support. Oh, Isolde is a support, guys. She's a support.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
You know, Steam Bun made a statement. He was like, Isolde is like, he said Isolde and Shemaine are the same, where they're like, you know, they're two characters that
So much for
have high DPS potential. I'm gonna be real.
I can hear it.
P0 Shemaine don't do near as much damage as Isolde. Like, it's not even funny. Like, just with all seriousness, Shemaine at P0 does nowhere near the damage of a P0 Isolde. And Shemaine is the one who's the sub DPS.
It is here. Go! What a tragedy.
The music will speak.
The wheel of life.
Soffoca il sangue, soffoca il sangue.
This
Oh
is
my
not a
God.
mistake made by man.
Oh, too bad we're gonna lose this run. Bro?
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Ready?
A moment of utterance.
It is here.
So mad we're gonna lose this run because like we just don't have
Never
heals.
warns about its changes.
Oh.
Very well.
Until the torch is lit.
Okay.
So much
see.
for one.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Ready?
If I can give us just a little bit of
Feel
heals.
it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Mon officine padre capitaine.
Bro, her second life just healed us for
Scale of your
442.
soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Oh my god. Come on. The damage reduction from Ulu's ult is keeping us alive a lot longer than we should be.
The bones will tell, the music will speak.
What a tragedy.
The moment of silence.
Careful.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Till the torch is lit.
Oh my god.
The moment of utterance.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
It is here.
Until the torch is lit.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Alright, Spectre.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Nobis excellens.
Please, 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 please. Please, wait.
I can hear it. It is here.
The moment of utterance.
Very well.
Winterstürme wickeln den Boden
Benefit from reading.
Yeah. You. Right.
Okay. 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 Let's think here. Let's think here. These guys have 30k. We still have this.
So much for warm-ups.
Let's do
The moment of silence.
this. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Go!
That. So you need to take out the arms.
What a tragedy.
Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Learn from silence.
Fireworks!
soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Not right.
No way. No way.
Confrontation was never
Time
to my
for
liking.
tongues to speak of
I can hear
truth.
it.
The bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Stay away from me.
The moment of utterance.
So much for warm-up.
We just triple S
Ready?
with this team.
We walk in long nights.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Yeah.
Winterstürme wickeln den Boden hoch.
We just. By the way, this. Bro, this shouldn't be possible.
The moment of
Bro,
silence.
this shouldn't be
What a tragedy.
possible.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Go.
This literally shouldn't be possible.
We walk in long nights.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
The wheel of flame. So much for warm-ups.
What am I looking at, bro?
So much for warm-ups. Go.
The music will speak.
Just right. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Ablaze.
Pardon me.
Oh, this relents.
What are you doing, step bro?
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Ready? Go.
Huh?
What a tragedy.
Over
The
here.
Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Very well. Shower of sparks.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
The moment of utterance.
So much for warm-ups.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
We walk in long nights.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Careful.
So, like. Is that a 1 million score? Yeah, it is. So, like, is. So, there's obviously going to be, like, backlash on this,
What
right?
are
Like,
you doing, step bro?
ISO has the advantage.
It is here.
Like,
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to
like ISO has the advantage
I can hear it.
on Afflatus.
Tu peux la jeter
But
maintenant, la charme
The
d'Opeth.
Bagua drown on the Cyan
this
Break
is
never
mostly a
warns
team of
about its
supports.
changes.
Well, this is a team of supports. Like, where, like, at what point do we give Isolde quite a bit of credit?
needs to be restored.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she counters this boss. She has the Afflatus advantage. But, like, we gotta give her her flowers somewhere. Like, like, you know.
What a tragedy it is here.
The moment of utterance.
Yo, what's good, DG? Can't even be mad at Getty anymore. He's a big reason why this team. Yeah.
We walk in long lanes.
And what's crazy is Solde's damage doesn't even fall off.
I can hear it.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
It is here.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
The bones will tell.
Ready?
And it's absolutely crazy. Like,
The scale of
I think
your
it.
soul has tilted. The balance needs to be.
I think it definitely. My point yesterday, where I was saying that eventually, like, Tooth Fairies like Rain,
A flame.
will definitely eventually come to an end. Like, doing stuff like this doesn't make it better. Like, it just doesn't.
Confrontation was
So
never
much
to
for
my liking.
warm-ups.
I can hear it.
Like, this would, like, and like what Obi says, like, it just kind of confirms once you have a good team, bro, like, ain't nobody a must summon. Yeah, Kira's working wonders here.
Feel it.
But
Feel the beating of your
also,
heart.
having the damage helps out more. One of the big reasons why we did not die is because we did the mechanic, right? We did the mechanic properly, and we were able to put out a lot of damage with Isolde. I mean, Isolde did damage that, like, I did not see coming. This was huge, bro. God. Oh my God. This is Insight 3 level 1, guys. Yeah, Ulu healed 50k. She actually healed a little more than 6. This is Insight 3 level 1. Wait, no, wrong shortcut. I think it's, there we go. My side cube is maxed out. That's the constant. The side cube is maxed out. Bro, she carried the raid. Like literally. She literally carried the raid. I mean, like, dude. All you gotta do is just buff Isolde and like, Isolde sniped the hands the moment they popped out like 8 times. No, she really did, bro. Like, she really did. Her follow-up, like, as soon as they popped, like, she's perfect for this raid. This is why I felt like they swapped them, but at this point, maybe they knew that this raid was crazy for Isolde, and they're like, all right, we don't want people destroying this boss, so we're gonna push it back. Like, we're gonna push this boss back a couple weeks. That way, like, you know, people can use Isolde and a little bit more fair content, and then, like, you know, then we're gonna get them right here. Okay. So P1 as DPS did 1.8 mil. P0, she was a support. Whoever who was saying it was on a Platis difference, I said would still be hitting 1.4. Yeah, like she would still be hitting a ridiculous amount of damage. She makes her own follow-up before all the Cal guys jump in, like Joe, and say ISO's better. Yeah. Okay. And you know, this is a heavily buffed team too. So like, because you're looking at a 40% damage L buff and then another 35% damage L buff with like extra burns. Like, I mean, this is a Solde team. Let's see. So, wow, I really like Isolde now. This is like looking at like our own version of like Black Swan, bro, like, or like Topaz. This is like us. Like, this is like literally looking at how would Isolde plus Ulu plus Spad Tooth Fairy work? Well, like Spad the Dia, Spad the Dia and Isolde work fine, but in this raid you want more like AoE, so I'm really using like more AoE focused characters. Yo, Arcana 7, thank you for the sub. So I'm using more AoE focused. Like, it's like Spad the Dia beat the first 2 raids. Like, she's fine. I think like I'm still trying to focus on like Isolde herself. You don't understand those Hoyo slings? Well, Hoyo, with Honkai Saro, they have a lot of follow-up characters, and they have what's called Annihility, which is like Dot,
Which, like, with Isolde, her follow-up, like, how people were saying that, like, Joe's damage is, like, a big dot. Like, Isolde just does a gigantic AoE follow-up. Is what I'm saying. Like, Star Rail has a big follow-up meta going on right now. And Isolde is huge into follow-up, but she's a buffer. Like, she's a, like, it makes it really hard for me to keep preaching that she's a support if they're doing this kind of damage. Like, that's what's crazy. It's really hard. Like, people are like, you called her a support, bro. Because, like, dude, like, it's crazy. Like, Shemaine in his own raid can't do this damage. Shemaine in his own raid literally can't do this damage. Okay, let's look at the portrait, though. Right? So, the next portrait, the amount of heat required to reach interlude changes to 10 versus 15. And then the required to go to interlude to finale changes to 30 versus 40. So previously, for us to get to interlude, right, it would take us, where is it? I think it's in the insight. Yeah, so it'd take us 15 to go to interlude. So now it's taking us 5 less burn. And then in insight 3, it takes 40 to get to finale. So we get there a lot quicker. So we basically get to finale a lot quicker. But yeah, it's gonna be yeah. Marcus comes out, bros. I don't want to think about it. All right, so this was 1.1. So do we keep the same team for P2? Do we keep the same team? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the same team. The fact that it's possible. All right, she's P2 now. P2, I don't need Ulu. True. Because I can get to it quicker. You think 1.7 could just be built different? She does not. Okay, so what if we did something crazy? What if we did something crazy, guys? Or what if we replaced
Preparation completed.
probably people won't like that though. People won't like me using my Ezra. So I can't. You'll be like, oh, but your Ezra is too strong. Babel does taunt this boss. Yeah, she does. I mean, like, the reason why I'm saying Ezra is for the shielding, because I mean, I could give him her second life. I think I'm gonna keep everything the same for the testing. I think I'm gonna keep everything the same for the sake of testing. Yeah.
Put it in the toy box.
Yeah, I have to keep everything the same.
Your request has been heard.
Yeah, because like Ezra, well, yeah, I mean, if people say Ezra's the reason why I went crazy, then like, you know, that's a whole nother silly thing. But we're gonna keep it fair. We're gonna keep it fair for the testing. I don't want to do too much different stuff. See, this now makes like, this makes me more excited for certain characters because, like, to me, it's wild that like someone got Isolde and went straight from like summon to P5, because like seeing the gradual progress is huge to me, right? Like, that's huge. Seeing the gradual progress of it is huge. Like, and where we're seeing like how actually strong she is versus just having her P5, to me is like very exciting. Very exciting. She's already at interlude now.
Moments of utterance.
Go! Ready?
What a tragedy.
The wheel of flame! Ablaze!
Soffoca il sangue.
No, I feel you, Spectre. Like, if I do a test and I use my Ezra and people are like, okay, but the reason why you did so good is because of P4 Ezra is insane, because a lot of people think that Ezra is terrible and doesn't actually increase any damage. But like, when you give people like ammo, right, like a lot of people will stop at nothing to use that. Like, that's all it's gonna do is just give people more ammo in their arguments. You're gonna be like, because like, we all know here that Ezra doesn't like increase damage anymore from P0 to P5. He just has, you know, but the fact that he gets his stack a little bit longer, you know, at P5, he gets his clarity buff. He gives 3 stacks of clarity buff, and he gives, you know, 3 stacks of fragile. People are like, hey, bro, that's a reason. Or his shields are bigger. Or, you know, his Genesis damage is going to be more. Or they're going to be like, well, yours is super tanky. So, like, you know, that's why. So I don't, like, people will say literally anything.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Literally anything to validate themselves.
Music will speak. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
It's already been said for people to skip Ezra, so anything Lux does is hated. Exactly, Shy Guy, right? Exactly.
Ce n'est pas un capitaine.
She's already at finale. Yo, what's going on? Oh, hold on.
The moment of utterance.
What a tragedy. It is here.
We walk in long nights.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Nobis violens.
That was a 42. That was a 42k non. It's a big. That was a lot of damage. That was 42k non crit right there.
So much for warm-ups.
The moment is the time for tongues to speak of truth.
I can hear it.
Feel it. Feel
Hey, look, you reckon Raid should add a ranking chart similar to Blue Archive so that players can get extra rewards like game currency based on ranking, so to encourage pulls from whales?
The scale of your
No.
skill has tilted. The balance
Not this late into the game.
restored.
You if you're gonna do it, you got to start with it. You can't just add it, cause the thing is that, like I said, with this game, well, like a lot of gacha games, people don't like
Stay balanced.
being shown that they are put into a ranking and they're like not as good as other people. Like most people don't. Most people they like to stay in their bubble. They like to know that they're good, they can complete their content without like knowing what other people do.
The moment
It's a true thing. And hey, bro, this is how people are. Once you start putting rankings and leaderboards and everything like that, then people are stressing. They're like, oh snap, I have to push to a goal that like is controlled by like the unit that I have or how many summons I've had. And then like in Blue Archive, you know those rewards at the top end are like literally like a 10 pull or something like that. And it would receive a lot of backlash here. It's too late. It's too late for them to do that. Bro, these follow-ups are insane. But Lee, I still love Blue Archive, and they have a lot of good stuff. And as a free-to-play, I do know that if you plan your pulls, you can do decently well, but there is like a little bit more of a sweatiness when I compare the two of the games. A little bit more of a sweatiness in Blue Archive because like they also have the PvP, so it's more of a competitive. I think Blue Archive is more of a competitive game than R99. Like, and it's crazy because like it's a bunch of like high schoolers like shooting guns at each other, but Blue Archive is way more competitive. I played Limbus and I did not like it, gonna be honest. My favorite anime is actually Hitman Reborn. My favorite anime song, I'm a little bit of normie when it comes to my favorite anime song, but it's forget its official name. Hold on. Unravel. There we go.
So much for warm-ups.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Ready? Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance.
I love Tokyo Ghoul,
Careful.
but the Tokyo Re, I didn't enjoy the first half of it because it was like kind of explaining everything and like starting the anime new versus continuing on with like it's kind of like what Naruto Shippuden to Boruto does. Like Tokyo Ghoul brought us like, hold on. Tokyo Ghoul kind of like just brought us up like this, and then like the second series kind of dropped down, and then it went back up towards the end. Like it did go back up, but like it just put me on an emotional like roller coaster, and I was like, all right, and I wasn't necessarily ready for it because like Naruto Shippuden brought us all the way up, peace and everything like that, and then like the quality of the anime, they went to Boruto and they went back to like being kids, and it had that silliness instead of being like serious and all that stuff, and like it kind of turned me off. Yeah, really, like it's just it lacked, bro. It lacked. Like it got like all right, like it got decent like towards the end, like with watching like, you know, the one-eyed ghoul and seeing the story with that and seeing everything crazy, but like just I don't know, yeah, they kind of just fell off to me.
It is here. I can hear it.
Ready?
The bones will tell.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Wenn je stimme, wecken den Boden
The wheel of fate.
This is not a mistake made by men.
The acoustic version of Unravel is amazing. Yes. Yes, the Tokyo Ghoul manga is completely different from the anime. Completely different. It's wild how different it is. Like it's really wild how different it is. Let's see.
So much for
That.
warm-ups.
Do
Time
that.
for tongues to speak of truth.
The music will speak.
What a tragedy.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Do I get resurrected? No, there was like a
The scale of your soul has tilted.
uh
Balance needs to be restored.
what felt like filler.
Careful.
I don't know. Boruto kind of was all over the place for me.
soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
But like I feel like most people watch Boruto to see what's gonna happen next with like Naruto and Sasuke. But like yeah, Shaggy, like a lot of the older shows, like I'll agree there's like a little bit of like, now R.I.P. Akira Toriyama, that's the homie, but
Confrontation
like a lot of the older shows, like they
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
like they're great, but like it just feels like they're continuing them on and just drawing at like just trying to get more and more instead of like just letting them be. Like some of the best anime I've watched has been the 12 and 25 episode like series, like, because they wrap everything up nicely, and like some of them might get picked up for a second season, but typically they like wrap everything up. Now some of them they try to do a second season, and I feel like they wrapped up the first season so well that they got approved for the second season, and they just kind of made up some bull. But like for most cases, like it's been pretty decent for a lot of the shows. So like,
Ready?
yeah. That's the nature of mangas, though. The Shonen Jump seems that it's making money. They want to, yeah, of course they want them to continue. Like, I know it's a business at the end of the day, but as a consumer, like, you know, that's just my opinion, you know. I also been on this, like, in the last, like, few years, like, since 2020, right? Maybe since 2020, like, I've consumed, like, a crazy amount, like, well, so I think during COVID, yeah, isekai became like the popular anime category, like wildfire, and there's just isekais like every other day. Like every other day there's a, and they're I laugh and make fun of them because like they're literally all just sentences. It's like I saved the world, so I saved the world and I decided to become a R99 streamer. Like that's literally could be a isekai title. And it's more or less hilarious to me, like that's all you like. That's all you have to do for an isekai title is just say that. Yo, what's good, Steam? The titles of light novels and so yeah, bro. Like I be watching isekais, but like their titles are crazy. Oh yeah, I saw like people were choosing your team, right, Steam? I wish I had all my people leveled up so I could do that better. I commend you.
I wouldn't have to do this. The music will speak.
Moments of utterance.
I could do more better ones in the future. Yeah, same, right? Like I wanna do those random team things, but I gotta just level my units, man. Lux, you don't know manhwa titles, do you? It's insanely funny. No, I'm not the perfect. Like my wife is more, I guess, of a weeb than I am. I'm getting I mean I've been watching anime all like my life, but I've just been an anime watcher. I'm not much of a reader. Your boy Lucky Lux don't read much, but you know I do try to culture myself.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I haven't touched Made in Abyss, but I do know about Made in Abyss. Called her a weeb? She is. She no, she loves like Japanese culture, everything like that. Like she like Daiso and all the little shops and all the little places, like she loves all that. She loves Japanese culture, everything like that. She's so into it. So much. Like So much. I know about jobless reincarnation, but I have not tried it out. Yo, we almost triple S. We turned 20 triple S this. One extra turn. We did it in one extra turn.
The moment of silence.
I can hear it.
Shower of sparks.
Come on. This is gonna be a little rough though.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of silence.
It is here.
We walk in long nights. The scale of your
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either, and I was like, yo, this is
needs to be restored.
hey. Yeah, this is getting a little ridiculous at this point.
Learn from silence.
Winterstürme wehen den Wonnemond.
Oh no. Yeah, we didn't take out the arm.
Stay balanced.
Dang it, bro.
Stay
Your
balanced.
manners.
We lost. It's hard to do it with this team. Do it again. Well, no, P1's not over P2. It's just that like the unfortunate thing is like it's RNG too with the healing. We already proved that it was better because we did it. We got to we got to our destination of triple S a whole turn earlier, which is, you know, really good.
I can hear it. It is here.
Ready?
That's what's really crazy is like we were able to
The bones will tell. Music will speak.
I can hear it.
do everything a lot quicker.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, I really need RNG. 1.4 mil and 20 rounds, yeah. I just gotta try harder. But yeah, I really need the RNG. Gotta use buffs more. To be a little bit more desperate. I probably was a little bit more like confident, I would say maybe because like
The moment of silence.
I was like, ah, we're gonna get this.
It is here.
Benefit from reading. Until the torch is lit. Careful.
Oh, this silence.
It should be an interlude. Cause yeah.
So I'm an interlude already. That is a really... That is kind of really crazy.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Being an interlude that fast.
Sono fissi nei padre capite.
Learn from silence. The scale of your soul has
My favorite anime is... Oh my god, I completely forgot about... Hold on. This man TG said... He said his favorite is Overflow. Oh my god. He says, I don't watch anime, I watch hentai. When I consider Ernest to be one of the most wholesome. Yeah, Switch. It is. I think R99 is pretty chill. My favorite anime is probably A Time Between Reincarnation as the Slime and the King's Avatar. Have not seen the King's Avatar. Reincarnation as the Slime is amazing. I wouldn't put it as my favorite, but it is amazing. What it is crazy is that after I watched it, it had me wanting more. Does Isolde's follow-up hit everyone, or just everyone burn hits everybody? But yeah, like Slime Isekai had me wanting more from it, and I was like, it almost made me want to read it. Because like, I was like, bro, this dude is crazy. Because I do like those, like, to an extent, I like the isekais where the character's like really strong. But what Slime did that was different for me is like the naming system, like that was really interesting to me. Like how just naming something, like it would just be stronger. I was like, yo, that's really cool. And just seeing how like all the creatures like got changed, seeing how like his abilities changed, his skill changes, like he got a lot of like skill changes. And when he went to his demon mode, because like in a lot of the isekais where the character is like really strong, or like they're just, or like those power animes, like they don't really grow. Like you got to see Rimuru grow. I like seeing growth in characters. Like I like the fact that I can see their progress. Like if they're just OP, they start out OP and that's just how they are, it just gets boring and dull.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
ReZero best isekai? ReZero.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I didn't like ReZero for a very long time, so I have to put that in it.
Of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Discord invite? Hold on. Who's sending me messages? Oh, the Gap guy. See, we have all the debuffs.
The bones will tell.
The moment of utterance.
Ready?
What a tragedy.
Stay away from me.
Benefit from reading.
A blade.
Soffocare sangue.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit some of the isekais are a little silly. Like some of them are pretty silly.
but some of them are interesting. Yo, what's up, Estone? Yeah, today's a big testing day. We've been having some fun, bro. Like, we've been having some pretty good fun with this character, man. Like,
Moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
like Isolde is probably like,
Benefit from reading.
I don't know. I know what is. I don't say yet. I mean, Isolde's already my favorite character, but like, she's definitely one of the craziest right now. She's definitely one of the craziest characters.
A moment of silence.
So much for warm-ups.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to speak of truth. Until the torch is lit.
Feel it.
Like P5, Isolde can TPS everyone. Oh yeah, she was a. She was a D. We're not even there yet.
Break never warns about its changes.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
It is here.
The music will speak.
Ready?
What a tragedy.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Fireworks!
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
60K.
It is here.
Whew.
The moment of silence.
Go!
I can hear it.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Learn from silence.
Yeah!
Winterstürme wischen den Bodenmond.
It is here.
So much for warm-ups.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
The bones will tell.
Hmm.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
The scale of your soul
I mean, like,
has
Anna and Lee
the balance.
was a DPS in the new Isle Cryptid raid, right? Like, I allowed her, like, but Isolde was there. And Getien, being the big buffer. Like, in terms of support, like, being able to,
I can hear it.
I mean, bro, being able to put out damage like this, like,
The moment of utterance.
like,
What a
bro,
tragedy.
this is a whole nother level.
Officier n'est pas un capitaine.
The Bagua drown on the sign break
This
never
is
warns
this is
about its
wild.
changes.
silence.
Because we showed at P0 that she was good like in everything she was in.
It is here.
The music will speak.
The moment of silence.
Go!
You walk long nights.
Ablaze! So much for warm-up.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
I can hear it.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Let's look and see how much damage we do.
Needs to be restored.
Come on. All right, do we take it out? No, we didn't take it out. The follow-up should take out all of this.
Right.
Oh my god.
What a tragedy.
Go!
It is here.
The music will speak.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Winterstürme wickeln den Boden im Mond.
The moment of silence.
So much for warm-ups.
I can hear it.
Go!
Until the torch is lit.
This is P2.
Feel the beating of your heart!
This is P2.
The Tower of Sparks!
Just right.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Ready?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme
The
d'opère.
Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Six giving the
Soul has tilted.
debuff she has
Needs to be
Empire Incantation is actually kind of huge.
Ablaze!
I can hear it.
So much for warm-ups.
a moment of
What
utterance.
a tragedy.
Mon officier.
How much worth we feeling about Isolde's portraits?
Feel it! Feel the beating!
Well, at P0 she was already broken. P2 allows you to get to finale quicker without needing, like, with little to no effort. What the portraits do, they increase our follow-up damage. So we were off by 36k. We were off by 36k somewhere, so it's fine. I don't mind that.
The moment of silence.
I can hear it.
Go!
The music will
I just
speak
know that I was.
until the torch is lit.
Winterstürme wickeln den Boden im Mond.
The wheel of flame!
This is not a mistake made by man.
Not even 36, because if I hit that, gave me the 30s, like I was off by like a little bit of damage. That's fine. Like I think that's fine. Like to be off by that little bit. I can definitely
The bones will tell.
forgive that.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Just right.
Stay away from me. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Okay. And then we're gonna...
So much for warm-ups.
The moment of silence.
Go!
What a tragedy.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
Until the torch is lit.
Ulu's pulling her weight here. She floats. Look, bro, Ulu's doing better. She's got that big damage buff. She also gives us damage reduction. It's helpful. And this boss gets sturdiness and like all of the yeah, so the follow-up just kind of eats through that first sturdiness stack. It's kind of silly.
Ready?
I wouldn't have to do this.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Very well.
She's on life support by herself.
Benefit from reading.
Oh
Until
man.
the torch is lit.
Yeah, follows are amazing. They just easily remove sturdiness. Follow up. Bang.
So much for warm-ups.
Confrontation was never
Time
to
for
my liking.
tongues to speak of
It is
truth.
here.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about
We'll be able to
its
get a full
changes.
run this time.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Oh, this silence.
Dang it, Ian. Okay, so this is just flat out gonna do a lot of damage.
What a tragedy.
Ready?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme doit faire suffoquer
I'm nervous. I'm nervous how much damage it's gonna do if it crits. Ah, didn't do that much. It's fine. We didn't need it to.
I can hear it.
Go!
Wait, hold on. Let's see, we'll get this. Wait. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And this. I was thinking it's gonna do a crazier one, but like the boss is pretty tanky, so it's like whatever. But honestly, like, whoo, look at that, bro. That AoE taking out, like, just being able to take out the arms, all these parts, like, this boss is having a rough time right now. Oh. And we have, like, all the Eureka that we get from buffing. Like, we got a lot going on here. Like, there's a lot going on with this raid, like, that's just very beneficial for us. But, hey, the fact that she dominates her raid as a support is great. I should just stop with calling her to support. Like, it's just like, with her being the DPS, like, she just does way too many supportive things. She stopped being a support after P2. Bro, she was a DPS at P1. At P1, she did 1.8 million damage.
The moment of silence, the music will speak.
Ready?
Until the torch is lit.
Please call her DPS.
Benefit from reading. Careful.
I mean, Obi-Wan said it earlier. I said it also. It's just, if Marcus is now at this point now, if Marcus is a DPS, like, Marcus gotta be crazy. Like, Marcus gotta be absolutely crazy to have anybody out here just like, yo, I need her. That's the problem. And she's gonna be mental, so like, what are they gonna just make Marcus broken? Because Isolde can go with Jessica, like, perfectly. Like, I mean, you could technically put Isolde with anybody, but Isolde goes perfectly with Jessica. So like, that's the thing. Oh, we just got hurt. We just got hurt.
So much for warm-ups.
It is here.
So much for warm-ups.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
What a tragedy.
Feel it.
Paper cuts are OP. So Deer back on the mini. Well, Jessica was always like
Soul has tilted.
still like gonna be,
Needs to be
unless Marcus is just completely broken, Jessica was always gonna be there because Jessica can beat all of her content. There hasn't been anything that Jessica can't complete, right? So like Jessica's always been fine. God, it was just a matter of like how so like how much we were looking at like Marcus being, Jesus, 1.2, bro. Shit the same, I think. But we did more. Wow, the healing was less. Hold on, where are these going? All right, so it was 1.1 versus 1.2. So 100K difference in damage. One point eight two, 3. Okay. Difference in healing. Huge difference in healing. This is almost 100K healing. Also, he didn't do. Oh, 6 did more damage. That's where the difference came up. 6 did 300,000. He did 184 here. Okay. See, 122, 184. She did less. So you did 359, 350. So Getian's kind of constant doing 350. Isolde did 100,000 more damage. About, wait, let's see, 1 million. Let's see, 827,000 versus 832. So like Isolde did almost 100K more. So she did like what, 80K more, but also 6 did 140,000 more damage as well. Bro, what kind of numbers are Wells putting up on this raid? I have no idea what numbers Wells put on this raid because, like, yeah, I don't even have like whale investment. Oh no, that's wild. 6 DPS. That's like 1 extra turn of damage, and you have to roll for it. Yeah, yeah. All right, so, and I mean, honestly, from P1 to P2 is not a damage increase necessarily. It's getting to finale quicker. So if we go back, where is he? Okay. Like, it is a damage increase, but it's not like a true damage increase. So P3, we're gonna see an actual increase in damage here. So we might break over 1.9. So, but everything else is gonna stay the same. But yeah, I mean, we're looking at some insane damage numbers. This is a true carry, like that, like Like, I mean, 6. I mean, in terms of triple S, like, I mean, 6 and Getien doing 300k a piece, right? Like, that's of the 850 that you need. Them doing 300k is really nice, right? Like, 350 from Getien, 300 from 6. That means that's 650,000 damage. You would only need 200k to make it, right? And you know, what's her name? Ulu did 100, right? So, I mean, obviously Isolde like helps with the mechanics and stuff like that, but hey, they pulled their weight. The supports, yes, not all that's on the boss, but in total, in our total damage, you know, of all, what's all on the boss, like obviously, like it's obviously Isolde. It's obviously Isolde. Isolde is carrying. Hard carrying. Hard carrying right now. Alright, we're P3ing. So we did... So we did 1.82. This time P2. Did 1.83. And we're at P3. Oh, whoa. Almost activated another portrait. All right, Tinley. You have a good one, homie. All right, so this is an actual damage increase one. So we'll see what we can do here.
I can hear it. It is here.
The bones will tell. Music will speak.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Careful. Pardon me.
This is exciting. Also frightening in a way, like that they made this crazy of a character, but it's exciting. Like they truly made a crazy character. Like, bro, it was cooking something when they made it, bro.
The bones will tell. Until the torch is lit.
You should be able to see the conclusion of P3. Hey, bro, I know it's late. I usually don't stream this late, but we'll like talk about it tomorrow.
It is here.
Music will speak.
The moment of utterance.
What a tragedy.
I might actually, I may or may not like conclude the rest of it tomorrow,
Until the torch is lit.
because it is getting late for me too. Probably finish P3, and I'll do P4, P5 tomorrow. What's crazy is like, if you
Confrontation was never to my
like, if you take this kit, no. What's crazy is the people who have like, bro, having a P5 Getien, P5 Isolde, P5 like Tooth Fairy, P5 6, like, what are you doing? At some point, like, content just has to be like just auto for you, where you're just like, it's just whatever. Or doing this raid with P5 Joe.
warm-ups.
Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of
At that
utterance.
point, all they can do is show off to people online.
Feel the beating of your heart.
Yeah, right. Like,
The scale of your soul has tilted.
I mean,
The
you're,
balance leads
you're
to
destroying everything. Like, you're just destroying everything. I should have done these buff seconds, but it's fine. It's like, it's gonna be like, yo, bro, we get it. You're killing everything. I mean, Isolde, shit, as strong as she is, she's gonna be like my secret weapon, 41k. People gonna be like, oh, look at Lucky.
I can hear it.
If he can't beat this content, you know he's gonna pull out. He's gonna pull out his
What a tragedy.
his Isolde.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Shower of sparks.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Oh my god.
What are your manners?
Oh my god, bro.
So much for warm-ups. So much for warm-ups.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I can hear it.
The bones will tell.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your
I'm just trying to convince you guys that she's a support.
The
But it's not
Bagua
working.
Drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
I'm trying to convince you guys she's initially a support.
Pardon me.
You keep scuffing your eyes because you're not paying attention. I'm sorry if I have anything to do with that. I apologize.
Music will speak.
The moment of
What
silence.
a tragedy.
I'm screwing up with my support allegations. It's true though, bro. She's a support. So we agree Mark is gonna be a support then? Like he's just proving it? Man, I don't know what she's talking about. 65k?
What are your manners?
She just crit that arm for 65k. She just crit the arm for 65k.
So much for warm-ups.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
It is here. Feel it. Feel
Bro, really, she hitting spam numbers.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
No, but just like, get this though. In terms of AOE, who hits like single target wise? Obviously, Spad the Dia is gonna be better, but like, Spad the Dia easily would hit like a 60k ult, is what we're saying. Fuck. Oh, this is such a hard team to run. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, Spy the Dia is insane. She's already at 700,000. Okay. I am going to continue this tomorrow. Because I'm getting tired. All right, guys. I am going to screenshot all this. So Isolde is at P3. She will not be any higher.
Wow, another worship.
Everything's going to be the same. We continue this tomorrow. It's getting late for a lot of people. But all right, guys. It's been a great day. It's been fun. I love this, by the way. I am loving all of this. So y'all have a good one. We'll continue this tomorrow. And we'll do P3, P4, P5. So you can see it.